Okay, we're back. This game is really, really addicting. I said I was gonna play Shadow Hearts. Sorry. We'll do that later, this weekend or Monday. Because I was so, like, intertwined with this gameplay. Funny clicking gameplay, along with, like, the funny puzzle solving and adventure game stuff, that I literally was trying to, like, not open the game at all while I was, like, you know, offline or off stream. Because I do want to beat it. Like, I want to beat it on stream. I want to see, like, what there is for, like, the story and everything. It's really nice. It's really cool. I want to say I'm addicted, though, because if I was addicted, I'd be playing it off stream, and then I'd be, like, on floor 500, and I'd be like, hey, guys, let's go recap what happened in the last 12 hours. In the last 12 hours, I just, like, was playing it non-stop. Imagine that. So, I'll be doing more of this probably all day today, because I know you guys love clicking on bonfires. How are you feeling? Do we just wake up? I dreamed of Teto. Okay, maybe not. But, I don't know. I just did a funny thing, and then people got really angry about it, and I don't know why they got so angry about it, so... I just rolled along with it. So I'm gonna go double down on all things Teto. You might see a couple more TTV emotes being added. Don't worry about it. It's there just to be there. Actually, hold on. I wonder if, hold on, let me move this. Weird. Some of my, core redeem things are still not working for some reason. I don't know why they aren't working. Yeah, I don't know why. It just refuses to work, so, I'll still be doing things manually. I have to look on things on the back end for that. Apologies. So if things get delayed or, like, you get a redeem and it doesn't work, just let me know. But yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you for being first, Niru. Thanks for clocking in, Neru. Thanks for clocking in, Tobias. Thanks for clocking in, Curb. Thanks for clocking in, Tajin. Thank you for clocking in, Hubi. Thank you for clocking in, Scarf. Thank you for clocking in, Weeb. Thanks for clocking in, Yume. Thank you for clocking in, Foe. Thank you for clocking in, Nardica. Thank you for clocking in, Klaus. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Foe. Thank you for the 8 stream streak, Weeb. Even though it doesn't say, it must be Twitch being very, very dumb and stupid. Am I getting sick again? Yeah, I'm getting sick of people on Twitter being terminally online. That's why I'm sick right now. Thank you for clocking in, old man. Let me get a drink real quick. A little? It is a little. Just a tiny bit of little. Usually, I don't get sick, like, as often. I already got done being sick, like, about a week or two ago. It's mostly just my body trying to adjust to the weather. My body is not very, very, keen. Is that Bigfoot? Bugbear. My body is not very, very keen on, like, the adjusting weather, so... Whenever anything happens in terms of, like, you know, it goes from, like, sunny to rainy or cold to hot, I just kind of get completely wrecked. It's not that I get, like, sick per se, it's more just, like, I get a really bad allergic reaction. It's been all downhill since Toy played that berry game. A lot of you know that berry game was very, very peak, okay? And plus, I played these games way back when. It's not like this is like something out of nowhere. I personally like these games. I just never stream them that often, but all you gotta do is like add a horror element to the game and there you go, I'm sold. I'm like perfectly okay with that. Actually, how far am I? Oh, I'm at 298 now. Okay, I think I can redeem, or not redeem, I can rebirth. I think I'll rebirth at level 70, because that's when I get like another couple of puzzle pieces, and we can do more adventure game stuff. Let me also turn the lights on, or lights off real quick, because I want to get into like the spooky-ish mood. Honestly, I'd rather have it be addicted to this game than Mugenics because I'm trying my best to not play Mugenics for more than like a couple of like 1 or 2 hours at the most. literally enough time for only like 1 or 2 runs. Because I can guarantee you, like, I've talked to everyone that I know, and they're all saying, like, yeah, that game is, like, insanely, scarily addicting. I don't want to get, like, have my free time be absorbed by the funny cat game, so I really, really need to, like, lay back on that. I've literally limited myself. I feel like I'm a parent to my own self. You can play on the funny cat game for only 1 or 2 hours. You can't play more than that, or else I'll ground you, and you can't touch it for like another couple of days. Thank you for the 115 stream streak, old man. Side quest for the meat cube is kicking my butt in eugenics. Funny enough, that was like the 2nd quest I think I've done, and it was annoying. I think I died in the first time, but the 2nd time I did it, I was pretty decent. You're just gonna play ultra safe, like really safe. If that means you have to like spend more turns trying to like avoid an enemy or like heal up before you attack an enemy, then you might as well, because there's some really annoying side quests. It's like there's that one, and there's like a similar one where like if people die, they explode into like an explosion. There's that one, and then there's also there's also one where like you can't see the enemy's like HP. Like their HP and their status effects are completely obscured, and your HP and status effects are completely obscured. That one's gonna sound really annoying, so I'm trying to avoid on that because I don't want to like keep on doing calculator math. But the side quests just feel really hard in general, and I don't think they're worth it because I think all you get is like just the item unlocked. Like you get the item unlocked, but that's about it. Also, thank you for clocking in, Killer Frog. I did an early game item world in Disgaea 1 and saw the time disappear. I understand. That reminds me, I still gotta continue playing Disgaea at some point. Yeah, that's also a reason why I think I really just meshed well with Mugenics, is because, like, Mugenics reminds me a lot of, like, Disgaea. So that's why I was, like, really able to just kind of, like, get used to it very quickly. It's actually here. How did I even up this stream? I just woke up. Did someone raid you? We just started. So I don't know. We literally just started and no one raided us. So you just got drawn to the extremely engaging combat loop of this game, obviously. Yeah, it's super just guy I like. Maybe that's why like a lot of like TRPG fans like just kind of like got drawn to this, along with the funny humor of the game, you know. It's very nostalgic. Some of the quests can unlock other areas. Main quests, right? Not side quests. The side quests are kind of annoying. I don't know if I want to keep on doing them. Hey, Nesco, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you. This one should be redeem. Rebirth. Let me get more water real quick. Hold on. My throat's really scratched up right now. The things that I dropped from the house bosses, I believe. The house bosses. Are you talking about at the end of the map? Yeah, I could understand that. Like, those bosses I understand. Those quests. But for the side quests from, like, the doctor, those feel kind of like whatever. I don't know if I want to keep on doing those. Really? We only got... nothing else? Okay. I thought I'd get more stuff unlocked. I guess not. Oh, I could have gotten another familiar. Skeleton! 30,000 damage? What the hell? Wait, hold on. Is he just one-shotting them? He is one-shotting them! What the hell? Okay, hold on. We'll let him cook for a bit. He's doing some crazy damage. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Nasco. It's streaking time. You guys are all streaking right now. That's all you. Alright, he's not one-shotting them because they're a bit beyond 30,000. Only like the rats and the crows. Oh, those guys. Yeah, so far I've only run into like Tina, but I've heard there's more like other bosses like her, so I'm assuming that's like when you clear like the second act and like the third act and so on. I know, I'm kind of taking things slow. I know people have already kind of like beaten the game 100% already, so I'm not like super I'm not super like logged in like those guys, but I still like try to like get some progression every once in a while. I'm not doing the breeding thing at all though. I have not figured out how to breed. I looked at P, and P is like got skill stats that are like perfect 6s and perfect 7s, so I probably will have to do that eventually if I want to get like super far into the game, because I know that the enemies get really annoying. Thank you for clocking in, Nasco. Thank you for clocking in, Krusty. I streak in the name of my sleepy Oshi. You know what? Power to you, buddy. I also commit tax fraud in the name of my Oshi. I would not recommend that, but you know, you can do whatever you want, okay? If you can deal with the consequences. Blindfold game? Because, dude, you guys keep on saying this. Like, of course, it's scary. This game is fucking scary. Why would I not be blindfolded gaming? I gotta cover my eyes if I'm not gonna, like, get spooked out by these stuff. Steam says that 0.0% of players have completed the game. Don't know if the 100%, that means 100% are clearing the storyline. I'm assuming that's 100%. There were people who did, like, the reviews, and they said that the game, like, is 500 plus hours long. And I don't think the game has even been out for that long. That is like, what, 20 days? 21 days? 21 days or so. Thank you for clocking, Krusty. Thank you for clocking, Nasco. Thank you for clocking, Pyrals. What kind of creature is your familiar? He's just an assistant. He's just there to do, like, the hard work, so that I can do the harder work of playing in a playing video games all day. I'm so glad that you guys are such hard workers. The IRS will never catch me alive. Out of all the things you can go to jail for, and like one of them is like the thing that catches you. Like, imagine like doing like every single crime under like the sun. You get away with murder, you get away with robbery, you get away with arson, you get away with like kidnapping, Grand Theft Auto, battery, like burning like that's also arson, like everything. And the thing that catches you is tax fraud, because the IRS doesn't fuck around. They're more locked in and serious than like the FBI or the cops or like the CIA. I have 2 people on my friends list with 100 plus hours, but not 113, 183. But you have to keep in mind that the people who have those games open, they're not always gonna be like they're sometimes gonna just have it open and they're not actually playing it. They just kind of like AFK. I am that type of person. Sometimes I leave a game open on accident, and then it just stays open, and then suddenly I have like 400 hours into it, and I really only have like a quarter of that. The Chud Sun. The Chub Sun. The Chub Sun? The Chud Sun is protecting you guys from the horrors of the dungeon. Please be sure to thank him. Thank him properly. Hey, T-Snake. Thank you for clocking in. They can jail you for mewing now? Wait, why? Is it like mewing like a hate crime? Sure, you know, sure, why not? I guess it is just a hate crime. It's like how Pepe was like considered like a hate crime, or he's like a hate symbol. If you do mewing, then it's like considered like a sign of like, I don't know, you're like mogging people who like don't have like good chins, so therefore it's like a hate crime. I've checked the achievements gained by one of those people. Complete the game means completing the storyline, it seems. I see. So it's not 100%. Thank you for clocking, Mango. I don't know how true this is. This is kind of going to be spoilers. I don't know if it's real or not because I haven't played it. But someone says that you fight Hitler. You fight Hitler in, like, eugenics. And knowing that game's sense of humor, I wouldn't even fucking doubt it. That's like a thing. That's like the last boss or something. You should have just used your cats to fucking fight Hitler. There are quite a lot of people who end up getting caught due to the IRS rather than the police. Yeah, what's his name? Al Capone. Al Capone got caught by the IRS. He got away with everything else. He was literally like the biggest crime boss ever. And then like all of a sudden, hey, we can get this guy on tax evasion. He hasn't reported like his income. And they were like, okay. Hey dude, you're going to jail for tax evasion. And then they got him. And they rotted away in jail for the rest of his life. Let's see. Do I have any other items? I guess the next time I unlock an item will be like at floor 90 or something. Thank you so much. No problem. I gotta support your addiction one way or another. 86. Regen's whatever. I don't need regen. Additive chance that weak points will spawn each second. It's not really something I need right now. Meat gain. Sounds nice. Equipment. Increases the chance of hitting multiple weak points at once when clicking a weak point. Alright, that can work. So next one will be 1,720. Probably not that. I'll probably have to get these ones unlocked next. Optimization and cookie clicker, because that's like a big multiplier right there. I don't care much about resource allocation. Might be important later down the line, but whatever. Hey bud. It's more Minecraft, dude. I love clicking on trees forever. It's so peak. Maybe I should try to focus on getting like the auto clicker upgrade so that like when I hold it, I can actually like, you know, get a lot done rather than have to like manually click it. Cause that shit hurts. My arm is still sore, by the way. It's still sore from like how much I was clicking it the other day. Let's see. Hold on. I want to check. It costs 250, and the next one will cost 1.250. Damn, playing a clicker game and not investing in an auto clicker skill issue. Hey, if there's an in-game auto clicker, then I will use that. I won't use any third-party auto clickers though. I use the tools given to me by the game, okay? There's a difference. Weak demon arms. How about you try tensioning up your arm to like make it vibrate for hours on end, huh? How about that? How about you try that? Also, did I miss you? I'm sorry I did. Thank you for clocking in, Mango. Sorry if I missed that. Thank you for wasting your points, 21st. Your 50,000 points. Have you figured out what's up with the 2 women figures yet? Or dispatching that dude that wants water on the blood? I'm so stuck. I'm actually literally, right when I ended my stream last night, that's exactly around the time I got, I ended up. So, I haven't figured it out just yet, but that's only because I just unlocked that part. Once I get to like floor 100, I'm assuming that is where I can go beyond that. But, I'll keep you guys posted on like the progress of that, because after floor 50, I haven't been able to get more puzzle progress. I'm assuming the next puzzle progress will be at level 100. Bro died. I do that all the time. They're doing that to me tomorrow. It's so slow. Teto Red Miku? I love Red Miku. That's my favorite Miku. I have not played Look Outside yet, no. I saw May playing it. But that game kind of looks like it would be very, very similar to, like, Fear and Hunger, which is a very, very scary topic to talk about nowadays because people are very, very angry about the discourse. It's like, oh, Fear and Hunger, you mean that series that where, like, everyone's like a tourist now or something? I hit 100 and didn't get nada. I got another code, but I'm missing one of the engraved stones to actually key it in. Maybe you unlock it later on or something. I love Hunger. No one plays that game though. I love Fear and Hunger Discourse, but I would never ever play that game. That game is problematic. Yellow or orange or blue. Which way? Yellow Miku's better. What's the Yellow Miku's name again? I already forgot. God, kill this streamer, please. Actual tourist. Look at Shot is less bleak than Fear and Hunger. There's that game, and there's also that the Chinese Yuri like Fear and Hunger game that just like recently got a partial translation. What are we at? 2 million? Is it time? Based off time? I wonder like when the actual sparkle appears. Or is it based on clicks? Hi, Polgan. Hi, Yui. Chunger looks cool. Is that Chunger? Chinese Fear and Hunger? Oh my god, I have to start calling it that if I ever do get around to playing that. Alright, let's see. Let me turn down a tiny bit. Alright, so let's see. Right now, my attack speed is 0.176. So I'm assuming once I get it below 0. Whatever, I'll be doing like it's gonna multiply my sword attack by 10, but it's gonna make my attack speed reset to like a multiplier of 10 again. Okay, so as you can see, 0.1 seconds per attack. That's why I was attacking so fast before. But now, if I were to buy like it again, yeah, click to reset attack speed and gain 10x base damage. Based on your multipliers, you're eligible for 1 reset. I don't want to do that just yet, though. I want to see how far I can get like this real quick. The act of Chinese hunger after a succulent meal. It's fine, I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. The thing is, though, now I'm like getting like damage whenever I'm clearing these. A lot of damage. I would never play Fear and Hunger, not because it's problematic, because I hate coin flips. Alright, I did hear about that thing. That is a thing in that game, isn't it? When's Gurnger? What's Gurnger? Is that German Fear and Hunger? Still playing this silly video game? Yeah, you guys have me like on a vice grip right now, dude. I'm trying to like push further in. It's very, very, very fun. It's very addicting. If it was not, I would not be playing it again. Or at least I'd be taking a small break from it, but here I am. So congratulations. I hope your sales have been doing very, very good. Now everyone please say hi to the dev in chat. EXP gain? Do I need EXP gain? I'm gonna die. So a little update coming tomorrow to reduce the grind a bit and add a few new sounds and a bunch of new music by yours truly. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully I won't beat the game by then. I plan on doing this for like probably another 5 or 6 hours again tonight. So we'll see how far I can get. But I'm only at like floor like 80, so I'm not even a tenth of the way there if there are like 1,000 floors. Save coin flip. Sleep coin flip. When I lay an attack, coin flip. I hate coin flips. Wasn't there a roguelike where you use a coin? Like, what was it called? Simple flips? You're supposed to flip a coin and try to like get it to like heads or something like that all the time, but you can influence your luck or something. I told you guys, they're like turning everything into like a roguelike nowadays. It's more easy to like see what they haven't turned into a roguelike than what they have turned into a roguelike. There's a lot of fun stuff coming. It's not just sitting this dungeon screen. If you guys have added like a way to like dive into the dungeon while also managing like your equipment, that would be insane. That would be game changing. Also, thank you for the follow, Nolan. Appreciate it, man. Simple Flips is a dude? Oh wait, hold on. No, not Simple Flips. It's not Simple Flips. That's the guy who does Mario. I'm thinking of something else. There's a game, I forgot what it's called. The game where you just you're just flipping the coin. I don't wanna like tap out right now. But I know that it's there. Unfair flips. Look, I was close enough, okay. I was like halfway there. 50% of the way there. I'm in the process of making new music right now, so I can stick around, but don't worry, I will return. Yeah, keep on like, cooking, dude. Please, please, please. Is there a pinball roguelike? I saw there was a game on Twitter of a guy doing like roguelike pinball. So yes, I don't know if it's out yet, but I know that it exists. I legit have more respect for someone who talks about a game, doesn't play it because it's too hard for him. Someone who talks about a game but doesn't play it because it's problematic. Well, a game where someone like tried to play it, at least they actually engage with the game itself. Rather than someone who's like, yeah, I approach this media of like only from what I've seen like on Twitter and on YouTube videos. Because I mean, at that point, like you're not even like playing the game. Where do we at? 427. Alright, I'm gonna have to upgrade my stuff. I could probably leave at 430? $1.65. Do I need more wood storage? Where does... I watched the game on YouTube because I do not have the console on it. Is exclusive to raids. That's like the same thing, like, if you just cannot physically play the game, then that's fine. But I think, like, being a fan... There's, like, two different types, right? There's, like, the person who, like, is a fan, but they, like, cannot play the game because they literally just cannot. Versus someone, like, who just refuses to engage in the game's, like, discourse because they don't like certain aspects of the game. We talked about this, like, last night. Like, you know, if you still are willing to approach, like, everything about what the game is, like, encompassing, the themes and everything, then that's totally fine. That's perfectly fine. There's other ways to, like, you know, engage in the game, too, if you can't play it. Like, you know, watching someone else play it, for example, like a streamer or, like, a Let's Play or something. Having healthy discourse and discussion about, like, the game. Engaging with, like, the community, like, on a level where they actually, you know, talk about the game and not just the aesthetics. Yeah, PT is a good example. PT, where you can't really play the game anymore, like, officially, because, like, you know, it's literally impossible. But, you know, that game is still very, very important to, like, the overall, like, sphere of the horror gaming, like, genre. Like, it's so important that so many people have basically just kind of, like, been inspired by PT to make their own games like PT. I actually have PT on my PS4. My PS4 is rotting somewhere in like my old family home in like a garage. Hopefully it's not like destroyed. But I wonder if like I do wonder though like if there's still any value like in the game like being like on a PS4. Thank you for clocking in, Don. Save your fingers and click and hold mouse for auto clicks. Oh, I'm well aware of that. See, this is how fast I can click if I'm just holding it down. This is how fast I'm clicking, like if I'm just doing like a casually, which is a little bit quicker. And this is how fast I click if I like lock in. Well, if I can like, hold on. Use an auto clicker. The game actually does have like a built-in auto clicker that you can upgrade, but I refuse to use a third-party gaming source because it's not the same. It's like, you know, you can play the game with a third-party like outside influence to make the game easier, but at the same time, it's like you're kind of cheating yourself out of the game experience. This was the way that the developers wanted you to play the game. You click at your own pace, or you hold it down and you click at the auto pace, or you can spend upgrades to like upgrade the auto clicker. You can play it any way you want. I'm not saying there's a wrong way to play it. If you want to cheat in a single player game, then by all means, there's no one stopping you, and you should not be guilt tripped to make the game a little bit easier, a little bit more fun based on like how you want to do it. That's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with people who cheat in single player games. Multiplayer is another thing entirely. But, you know, if you want a cheat engine and just be like, hey, I just want to beat this game, I want to see the ending, then go for it, man. It's your money. You spent the money on this game, or whatever game, you could be able to play it whatever you want. The game has a nice surprise for auto-clicker users, so it is intended indeed. Oh, I see. I made 100% of the game the day it came out. The day it came out? What the hell, man? Oh, you probably like were using the auto clicker that does like 1,000,000 clicks per second. I see. Sekiro, dude, I haven't even played Sekiro. I don't play like parry slop or roll slop or soul slop or action slop or game slop. I don't play slop games. I think it's fine to play a game outside of Dead's intentions, but if you try to review the game based on that form, yeah, it's like not intended. It's not intended. Lied as easily as you're right. I love playing Souls-like games. You're so right. You're not wrong. I built the auto clicker myself. I had 1,600 hours in the demo and the progress carries over. I see. Yeah, I saw that the progress was being saved if you carry it from the demo, but I did want to like just keep on going and see what happens. I'd want to like just get a fresh start on this. The game is barrel slap by virtue of you playing it. That's true. All games are barrel slop. How is From Software a game slop? Any game is slop if I have not played it yet. That means Battlefield slop is slop. That means... Why am I clicking on rocks? Hold on. COD 7 slop is slop. Soul slop is slop. It's kind of opinion slop. Implying something as roll slop implies there's an existence of a roll gem. Roll gems do exist. It's called Metal Gear Solid, which is also slop because I have not played it yet. Wait, what am I doing? I have to progress. There we go. Hello, barrelers. Are you scrunkling or crumping today? I am feeling very crumping today. I need a drink too again. How well can I mog? I can mog so hard. I have been visited by the FBI and they told me to stop mogging them. Wait till they learn Cheat Engine is free to download. Have you seen discourse about like people trying to like manage their files online? People are so like I don't know how to describe it. People just don't want to manage their files. There's like the thing happening of like how Pokemon fans like aren't wanting to like use emulators because it's like too hard, or they want to spend $20 buying like a ROM. And you know, never mind that. I'm just more like concerned with like people who just can't like manage to use like an emulator, or like they can't like manage to use like a program that is like outside of literally just launching the game and playing it. So I feel like for someone who can't run like a cheat engine game, it's like whatever. How is this? Saw it and I was kind of interested, but now I'm not sure. Do you like clicker games? Do you like Kingsfield style like aesthetics, or dithering from like old school point and click adventure games? Then in that case, you might like this game. It's diagnosed as slop. Can we just add slop to like everything? Add like slop to like the end of every word and just like get rid of like the usage of that word. There you go. Thank you for clocking Banera. The slop machine. Clockin' slop. Viewer slop. Slop-o-matic. Streamer slop. VTuber slop. Tech illiteracy is way on the rise because people only use phones and iPads. They don't understand how to work a computer or any type of tech that requires understanding. It's too user-friendly now. Everything is kind of getting too user-friendly. Not wanting to use a GBA emulator is wild. That's like not even hard. You download the emulator and you download the ROM. It's like one of the easiest ones to set up. I think the problem they have with it is just like they aren't scared of downloading something from like a site that isn't like I don't know, Twitter or like or any other site that, I don't know, Reddit, Twitch, anything that isn't like in the front page of their webpage. It's like, oh, I have to download from this site? What if I download a virus? What if I fuck up downloading, unzipping the file, and I like delete system 32 or something? Viewer slot maxing! Dude, I'm clickbacking so hard on this crow. I'm mogging this crow so hard. The idea of paying $20 for a 20-year-old GBA game. Like, what labor am I even paying for? You're paying for the developers of the game. Not starving, obviously. If you emulate, you're like literally making like you're making their families like eat out of like the garbage, dude. That's kind of fucked up. My GBA ROM lets me play a game without unzipping. It's awesome. No, that's too much. That's too much effort. They won't understand. I think people are also more afraid of downloading emulators because it might get them in trouble. Which are definitely closer to getting closer as to being a thing. I would not have had it past Nintendo to like actually go after people who start using emulators. If they could somehow track that down. I don't know how they could track it down, but they're not beyond making like examples out of people. They've shut down many like projects regarding like their IPs. So if it gets to the point where like they start releasing like older games, which they can charge for like $20, $25, $30 for like their old like console games. Like imagine $30 for like Fire Emblem for like GameCube or something. Or like $25 for like the original Pokemon Red on Switch and it's just a fucking ROM. And then they can go after the sites that have their game hosted because it's like, oh well, now, you know, you can't, you're like pirating a game that you can technically buy. I'm a bit scared we're coming down to that reality. Because with this release of Pokemon Fire Red, they can probably go after sites that have like the ROM of Fire Red and be like, hey, that's not allowed. I'll bog Nintendo in court. Nintendo is just sue-slopping. I think the... Hold on, let me see. Issue is, in general, downloading stuff is never illegal. You can't punish downloading things. You say that, but like... If your ISP figures out you're downloading stuff, they can get in trouble. They don't want to get in trouble with the law. Even if it's not like, you know, legally like a real thing, they can still get sued. So they're gonna tell you, hey, stop that, or we're gonna hit you with fines. I've had family members that have been like been sent letters because they pirated movies, and they were like, hey, we saw that you downloaded Mulan live action from this shady site. This is like against the law. Because this is like, you know, not allowed. If you do it again, we will have to suspend our servers or hit you with fines. The law, if I recall correctly, is an emulator is fine, but like everything outside of that requires you to have the files, even if it's stored from your own console. It's like a gray area. Yeah, but what if they start requiring you to like legally prove that like you own the game? Because that's how emulators get away with like, you know, having their things be up, right? Like, as long as it's not like directly ripped from the console itself, like you can basically reverse engineer a console and then just say like, hey, I own the game. I own WarioWare on GameCube. So because I own WarioWare on GameCube and I dumped the files on my own PC, I should be able to play it, right? That's why people are like, you know, that's why that like disclaimer exists. Don't use this file, don't use this emulator unless you own the files legally. They don't care about that. That's just a way to cover their asses. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Dingus. As a resident in toddler, I'll say, for a lot of people, a ROM of the most easily emulatable system in the existence will never be worth the price to some people. It's up to Nintendo to add value to that ROM. Imagine if it's $10, but it's online, transferring to Pokemon Home, bug fixes, quality of life, events that require going to in stores, unlocked. But didn't people say that the game is literally just like the ROM emulated? And that's it? I don't know if it has access to like Pokemon Home or if there's any other bug fixes. Did Pokemon Red even have any bugs? I can't remember. Nice, Stepton. Why are you vague posting? Why are you vague posting? What are you talking about? What's bro on about? I own all Pokemon games legally, so yeah, I should be golden. It's legal in the Netherlands. Yeah, just say you own it. Guys, if anyone gives you shit, just say you own the game. There you go, you got your ass covered. Your ISP is saying, oh, you downloaded Mulan from Disney? No, I own Mulan already, so it's fine. It has no online or nothing, which is why people are like, why the fuck is this 20 bucks? It's 20 bucks because that's how much it costed when it first released, I believe. Like, you know how like games, like I guess on Steam or online distributors, they tend to go down in price as time goes on? Yeah, the publishers, they don't give a shit about that. They want as much money as they want from like milking that shit. Activision, Nintendo, they'll absolutely sell you like Call of Duty Black Ops 1 for 60 bucks. And they'll say, here, take this and be happy. Nintendo, hey, Fire Red is 20 bucks when it first released. So it's gonna be 20 bucks when we want to re-release it. GB games have always been like 30 bucks. I didn't own any GB games that were like 30 bucks. I don't think I did. Most of my games are like cheaper ones, but then again, they're like JRPGs. I guess it just depends. In general, like, they were not that expensive. Thank you for clocking in, Kirby. Thank you for thank you for the raid, Ink Slime. The Horripilant. Yeah, we're playing Horripilant right now. Weren't you playing it last night too, I think? I started yesterday. I have not been able to stop playing. Thank you for the follow, fan of Sunny Star Scout. Going price of GBA was about 30. I think Game Boy Color is the same. You might have been buying used or something for 20. It might have been used, yeah, that's probably it. I never really bought games on release for Game Boy Advance. I just kind of like bought used ones. Yeah, the game is super addicting. I'm like I've gone to like floor 80 or so I'm still very early on into the game. But hi everyone, I'm Beryl. I'm a very exhausted demon intern. Play lots of retro and shooter and horror games. And we are currently playing Horripilant, as you can see. Probably very familiar game. Thank you for clocking in, Emrys. I just gotta keep it in the background for now. Yeah, I'm trying to like not play it off stream because I do want to beat it on stream, but it's probably gonna take a while. Did you see that the next Nier game got released? I did not. I actually did not hear about that. Or tease, not released. I wanna play Nier, but I wanna play Drakengard before I play Nier, because I know Drakengard is supposed to be a prequel series. Oh yeah, the teaser of like after the end of their anniversary. I wonder if like how long it'll take for that game to get released. I don't trust AAA releases to like really announce games anymore because ever since the announcement of like Elder Scrolls and then they just like have put it out for like 10 years, the game can release when like it's getting close to like a month. Then I'll actually believe it. If they say that like a game's gonna come out in like 2027, I don't believe that shit. That game was gonna come out in 2030. Drakengard is hell to play, but the story is insane. 3 becomes a bit more bearable. It's okay, guys. I played Dynasty Warriors. I played Dynasty Warriors. I have seen peak of quote-unquote unbearable gameplay, so I'll be fine. What's that? 1.216. God, it's so expensive now. Dynasty Warriors kind of key, I like Dynasty Warriors gameplay, but people keep on saying they fucking hate it because it's so simple. Light attack, heavy attack, light attack, light attack, light attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack. I think it's too simple. The ad ending, I don't know what you're talking about. Dynasty Warriors Online. I wish I could have played that whenever it was out. By the time I got into Dynasty Warriors, that game was already shut down. I hit 5. Am I at 184 already? You want to learn from Elder Scrolls 6 and GTA 6 not to trust cheesers and vague release dates. As much as I hate like being like the person to wait for that game, I think the people I feel worst about more are probably the like the developers or like the people working on the game. Especially at Rockstar, dude. I've heard that for Rockstar, they have been doing so much like crunch time over there that I cannot imagine the game will be coming out in any possible playable state. When a game gets delayed, that usually means there's something critically wrong with the game that they could not meet the deadline for. Like, hey, we have a deadline here, you guys gotta like stay at the office for like 24 hours, you gotta sleep at the office. And then by the time they're like, hey, we're like 1 week out from shipping, and the game is like not playable, as in you open the game and it just hard crashes and you know what's causing it. Like that's, I can't imagine like, the type of conditions they'd be working in. That shit sucks. I missed Online, it was so cool. I think I linked the one song from which it was like the coolest song to come out of the series. I think a lot of the Dynasty Warrior games have some really banger songs. I saw in Dynasty Warriors on Origins that they brought back a remix of one of like the really cool songs that I really like. Ah, dude, I want to play Origins so badly, but my PC can't run it. My PC would absolutely get filtered trying to like run Origins, which makes me really sad. Game Crunch is ass? No, absolutely. Game Crunch sucks, dude. You only ever hear about it from people who've worked in the industry, and even then it's like former industry workers because they can't speak about their conditions, obviously. Or like you do interviews and like people who do like anonymous interviews that are like, yeah, we're staying like 30 hours in the office a day, working on weekends. People have like passed out at their desks trying to like fix bugs or, push out like certain assets in time. It's really depressing. Do enemies attack back? The enemies are attacking back right now. You see right here? They are attacking me, it's going slowly down. I'm glad that Marathon got delayed back and it proved during that delay, it seems. Didn't they have a thing of like... I remember there was like a before and after picture they posted. Where like they were showing like the initial game and it looked really like at least stylistically unique. But then afterwards they like had like... The game kind of looked like a normal like UE5 slop style game. I hope that like, I hope that it wasn't like the final product because it honestly looked a lot better before their quote-unquote visual update. I keep seeing so much news about JRPG dev that left big studio is searching for publisher for the self-made JRPG spiritual successors to the series. That's like happening a lot. That's happening with Penny Blood, isn't it? as someone who recently started into playing, yeah, Shadow Hearts, I saw that like the guys who are working on their spiritual successor, Penny Blood, is really struggling because apparently the publisher apparently like just stole the assets and just ran with it. Supposedly. They're trying to like fight it out in court right now, so I wonder if that game will ever take off. Apparently in the background they haven't even worked on the writing, because for the updates on Kickstarter it went from like monthly updates to like quarterly updates, and just talking about their status of like their IP and like the lawsuit, and how like, yeah, once we get this lawsuit done, we're gonna start working on writing for the game. And they're like, oh my god, these guys haven't been like finished writing for the game. They probably can't even do that because the entire thing is like in limbo. This is why I'm currently building a game engine for some future titles I'll be working on. That's what we need nowadays. We need more viable game engines. I hate UE5 so much, dude. I hate it so much. If I see UE5, I just gag. This game sales are basically funding me doing that. I really hope it works out well for you. I like Unity, I like Godot. I used to like Unreal Engine until it became just unbearable. And as for like other indie games, now I just can't like... They mostly just use those three engines. Unreal, Godot, or Unity. You never see anyone kind of working on their own engine unless it's like a prior engine. But everyone just loves UE5. Unreal Engine is all in the right engine. UE has always been heavy. The thing is, it's always hard to optimize into place, which many teams don't have time or budget for anymore. Is it teams or just single developers? That's the thing I'm kind of like wondering. Because most of the games I like see for indie games nowadays, unless it's like a pretty like funded game, for example, with a publisher that has funding or had a Kickstarter or has like a small team versus one single person, it's usually just like, you know, as far as I've seen, it's just kind of like very noticeable when it's kind of UE5 asset flip horror game or something. Eugenics is a custom engine, but it's basically a Flash emulator. Most indie games use Unity or Godot. UE5 is just more complicated. I personally dislike its programming model. I appreciate that. But yeah, I have seen that just like people just use UE5 because like it looks realistic. And because it looks realistic, they don't have to worry about like art design, which makes their game like ironically look basically like every other game out there that looks like realistic UE5. Like, it's very noticeable. Yeah, I have played a couple of UE5 games, and they were pretty well optimized. I think what was it? Some JRPG I played. Was it Fantasy Life? I don't remember if it was Fantasy Life that was in UE5. It might have been some other game. But I have played well-optimized UE5 games before. I don't think it's impossible to make UE5. I don't think it's possible to make UE5, like, unoptimized, but it looks like it does take a lot of time and effort, or like a team, or funding, or all of the above, to make it happen. Realistic graphics have become such a warning color for me. I've lost interest in the games. I'll lose all interest in games. I've seen some games like kind of like have a good artistic style for Unreal Engine, but they're far and few between, especially for like the indie ones that aren't just like, you know, slop flips. Have you ever played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? I have not. I have not touched anything Grand Blue Fantasy related ever since the original game. I just sometimes watch people play it. I like realism, but if I want that, I want to go play my military slop. Your hyper realistic, like immersive, like war game. I think I guess that could work. But I'm so jaded now when it comes to UE5 games that when I see a game that looks interesting, I see like the game has even properly been able to run at all on my end before anything else. Relink is so fun and very pretty. I've seen it. I've seen some gameplay for it. It does look very nice. But I just like, you know, there's a reason I'm playing so much more retro games or like games that are like kind of like less taxing, because it's refreshing compared to like all the other kind of games that feel so similar to each other. That's why I'm playing Shadow Hearts, that's why I'm playing KOTOR, Disgaea, Medal of Honor. They're all like visually and gameplay differently styled games. But they're still like, you know, good proper games. They're all like very different from each other. Meanwhile, you try to play like I try to play games into the horror genre because I like my horror games and they all like feel and look the same. Been loving how varied your game choices have been recently. Also been blessed because I can sit in classic RPGs because I never sit down and focus on them myself. Yeah, sorry if I don't like lock into like any specific like genre. I say like, you know, retro, but that's like very encompassing. And horror, but horror can range from like old school horror to like indie, like recent indie slops. And there's like the occasional gem. This is definitely like up there with like the better ones for sure. Are we still playing KOTOR 1? We are. I'm taking it kind of slow with that game, but I have not forgotten about that. There's been some Polish guy who's been streaming Horripilant for over 10 hours with 700 viewers. He probably got super locked in. I don't blame him. Poppy's playtime? I don't know. Normally I'm one to give a game a chance before I even like play it, because I don't like judging. I don't like judging a game before I play it, right? But my Oshi says that he did not have a good time playing chapter 5 of Poppy's playtime. And everyone else keeps on saying, yeah, you know, that game is fun if you like chase and mascot horror, but it's like not really going anywhere. Slopped up. No, I get it, I get it. I saw what he was... I saw what he was talking about. Markiplier was basically saying, like, he was giving the game a chance by, like, the first 3 or 4 chapters. And then, by the 5th chapter, he's basically saying, like, these guys have, like, not learned anything. They're not, like, really honing in on, like, how to make the game fun or scary. And apparently he was so tuned out of the game, he just did not give a shit about, like, the, He did not give a shit about, like, the game anymore. He basically said he's, like, done with the entire series. Which is kind of sad, dude. You made Markiplier, like, fucking upset of all people. I like chases, but if the lore is the good part, I could just look up the video. The video of the lore. The game theorist video. Hey, I'm not opposed to mascot horror, okay? I've played FNAF, okay? I've played FNAF, I've played, what else? Oh, what's the other game I played? Bendy and the Ink Machine. I played Bendy and the Ink Machine. There's some pretty decent ones out there. Bendy is pretty cool because, like, that, even though the game is very, like, of the times, like, it's a very big product of its time. That game at least had something going for it because, like, it's supposed to be more like a BioShock style type of game rather than just kind of being like a chase simulator. What about my machine? Yeah, your machine that is based off of Disney. Trademark. Or do you have floor 65? I might die here. Bioslop. That's crazy. There's another game kind of like Bendy, but more focused on the action called My Friendly Neighbor. That game looks pretty cool. Only by... If I turn this off... Alright, nothing happens. Oh yeah, Garden Abandonment. We will not mention Garden Abandonment. My Friendly Neighborhood, yeah. My Friendly Neighborhood. That one. Not Hello Neighbor. Very, very different. Also mascot horror. I think Matt Pat would really enjoy our video game. The one from the... Wait, what? Third Zemansky brother. I didn't know that the guy... that guy related to the Zemanskys was... made that game. What the hell? Wait, interesting. I might have to like move that up if that's the case. Yeah, I gave Garden Abandonment like 1, 2, and 3 like a good shot. It just did not work, dude. That game is probably the lowest common denominator of like trying to appeal to like children while also having like marketable like plushies and mascots. I tried to give the game a shot. I tried to get into the lore of it. It was just like, no, this is absolutely just meant for children. Am I at a hard wall again? There's no way. Let's see. Children deserve good horror media. Garden of Banban is not that. What would be some good oh, hold on. What would be some good horror media? Good children horror media? Goosebumps? I guess Are You Afraid of the Dark? I mean, that's when like they kind of took horror a little bit more seriously, I think, and there's more than just marketable toys. Yeah, scary stories to read in the dark. Twilight Zone also. There was a kids version of Twilight Zone. It was a Nickelodeon. I forgot what it was called. Coraline's also really, really good. You could argue that Nightmare Before Christmas is kind of like that. Tales from the Crypt. That's what it was. Tales from the Crypt. That TV series is also very, very spooky. But I think those types of series that would just like not fly, probably. It would definitely not fly like for today's standards because people just see it as like too creepy or too not safe for work for audiences, I guess, for family kid audiences. Even what was it? That one book series, Scary Stories. That series is meant to be for like children, right? But I think that was like a PG-13 movie, wasn't it not? Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. rating. Yeah, it was PG-13. But Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark was literally meant for like children. The only reason that like it kind of like took off is because of the fact that like the front page of that was very, very, very disheartening and very scary. Thank you for clock game mode. Thank you for clock game 3. Such a sad fact that Nickelodeon has nothing but SpongeBob, and even SpongeBob isn't good these days. The one thing I will actually say is nice about SpongeBob, I found out about this recently. Apparently they never recast Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy because the voice actors for them passed away back in like, was it like 2012, 2013? I never knew that. I haven't watched SpongeBob forever, but they never recast Barnacle Boy and Mermaid Man to like respect the voice actors and Steven Hillenburg because he said that he never wanted to replace them, which is like surprising in this day and age. Find it funny that lots of those things didn't have any morals or explanations or messages. Just, wouldn't that be fucked up? Goosebumps is actually kind of like that too. Goosebumps, like you'd have like the kids dealing with some crazy like weird ass monster. Sometimes they'll just try to straight up kill them. And by the tail end, they mostly escape, but then they realize like, oh, yeah, like you're still cursed though. You're gonna like die. You're turning into like a meat monster, or like your sister is now like inside the TV. The end. Dude, ah man, I loved old Goosebumps. That shit was like fucked up. It's like just going to show that like I like Goosebumps because like it's just not everything is gonna have a happy ending, right? I think that's a very, very important moral lesson for like children. Like, no matter how hard you try, sometimes things just don't go the way you want them to. Which I think is like something that is like kind of like lost on like a lot of like TV shows and movies and games nowadays. Because everything has to have like a happy ending, right? It's like, oh, the bad guy got defeated, the bad guy got redeemed, we saved the princess. It's never, well, yeah, we saved like, we defeated the villain, but the world is still doomed, or something like that. Because that's more of like a realistic thing, but, you know, realistic, no, the realistic is no good. Here's the thing, SpongeBob was gonna be planned to be the first movie to have the series finale, but Nickelodeon forced to do more. I wonder what would have happened if Steven Hillenburg just retired the series before he passed away. I wonder if they would have brought it back. Probably not. It's his IP after all, and he did he said there would be a lot of stuff. He did not want a lot of stuff to happen that Nickelodeon still did. Yeah. Nick probably would have forced it back. Yeah, it depends on like how the IP/copyright law would have been. Oh, I'm gonna die. Eight mil meats. Look Outside can be like that. Being the villain, but having the world still doomed. I think it'd be very mature of a series to like have like a ending like that. There was that one series, there was like a kids series about like dinosaurs. It was what was it called? I think it was just called Dinosaurs. But it was basically one of those like syndicated like family shows, right? Of like, you know, this family going through like their day-to-day and like dealing with like the lessons of the world. But at the very, very end of the series, like for the series finale, the series ends with there being like a big massive winter because like the meteor hits like the planet, and then the world starts going really cold, right? Because it starts like basically it's the extinction event, and they just straight up die. And the kids are like, "Dad, what are you gonna do? Dad, what are you gonna do?" And the dad's like, "I don't know." And the camera zooms out, and that's the end. It's just implied they died because they freeze to death. Animorphs had a pretty grim ending, and the author said it was to prove how the point about how life is. Animorphs? I remember seeing Animorphs so much in my school library way back when. I'm surprised. But that's actually kind of cool, though. I like it when like stories have more grim endings. Not because I like grim endings, but because I'm so jaded toward like happy endings nowadays. Because everything has to have a happy ending. New Ellen update? Isn't there always an Ellen update for that game? That game tends to have a lot of like monthly updates. Yeah, I'm aware. I have not forgotten about that game. I'll come back to that game eventually. I am at a hard wall right now. Stockpile. Multiplies meat gain. Do I need meat gain? Or maybe I should get the helmet upgrade. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not mean to... Fuck. Wait, the game is frozen. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on, I gotta reset this. I don't know what happened. I think I broke the game. Here's an extinction event every time I go to the bathroom! XDX. Okay, did not reset it. Yeah, I'm at a hard wall right now, so maybe I should just, like, focus on power upgrades. Increases max level. I don't need more max level, do I? Lowers the multiplier cost. $400, Jesus Christ. What should I get? Multiplier damage, maybe? Familiar damage? And my familiar is kind of carrying me right now. Familiar health. Let's try a bit of that then. Alright. What did I do? Oh, let's see. I went to the hole. Let's see if I can replicate it. I did this, I refreshed it back, and it just froze for some reason. Yeah, it's working now. I don't know what it was exactly like this. I went to this, I clicked down on item, I pressed refresh, and it just completely froze. Yeah, I don't know. Let me go back. Spend wisely. You just refreshed though. Ah, whatever. If that happens again, please let us know. We're checking on a few bugs. I'll try to replicate it again. I do have VODs enabled, so I think you can like rewind like about 5 minutes ago and see what happened. But yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Really odd. Who drew the little dude at the top of your screen? Do I not have them linked? Hold on, let me check. Go auto. Oh, I don't have the. Oh, no, it's right here. No thoughts reactive. Rel. So this person did a very good job of like making my chud son very, very brainless. Hello, Miko. Stinky. Why are you talking about yourself like that, man? It's okay to shower once in a while, dude. It's the highest floor. I think we have to like floor 80. But I'm trying to like push in further. You showered? I'm very proud of you. You've done a basic human function. Please keep it up. I believe in you. What are your art tags again? Barrel of Paint. I have it linked in my Twitter. Whoa, you were playing Crime Scene Cleaner? No way! I highly recommend getting your helmet upgraded if you want to get progress fast. Let me check to see. Because the helmet upgrades cost a lot of money. Or a lot of hemolith. I figured as much though, yeah. It is a big multiplier for attack. $400, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, does this one? Oh! Each time the helmet gets reset, lower speed cap by 0.01 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, the first one was like 32. Next one's 400. Jesus. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Miko, Gribby. Hell yeah, man. Now we can do Doro run together. Beryl, which show would you more prefer? Fanboy and Chum Chum? Or Ed and Eddie? Probably Fanboy. No. Ed and Eddie. I think I'll go with Ed and Eddie. I love Ed and Eddie so much, dude. Apparently they were supposed to be porting like one of the old Ed and Eddie games to like Steam or console. I don't know how true that is though. Initially when I was like growing up, I was like really like all about Double D. Because Double D is kind of like the good guy of the series. But as time has gone on, I think I prefer surprisingly Eddie. I kind of fuck with Eddie. I kind of respect his grind to like just get money in any way he can. Ed is cool. I like Ed. I'm just saying in terms of like relating more. Like when you're growing up, you're like, oh, Ed's funny or Double D's funny. Eddie is kind of like a jerk. But then you grow up and you're like, oh wait, no, he's just he just needs to get money. I get that. Would you prefer this absolute slop or a cuisine? I don't think Fanboy Chum Chum's that bad. I just grew up watching Ed and Eddie initially. That was my first childhood shows. Oh yeah, like also if you've seen the... I'm not gonna spoil the movie. But if you've seen the movie for Eddie, or you've seen the movie, the series finale, you kind of like understand why Eddie is the way that he is. Surprisingly, it is a surprisingly very, very like emotional movie. For like the last 5 minutes. It's kind of insane. I thought Kevin was an asshole when I was a kid, but after growing up I couldn't understand why he was so mad at them. Especially Eddie. He was more like a... If everyone was like a preteen or a kid, he was more like a teenager. He's kind of like... He doesn't really have any like friends apart from maybe like Naz around the same age as him. And if you like, you know, if you're an older kid, you kind of look down on like younger kids, so I can see why like he felt like that too. My high school friend looked just like it. Did he like butter toast? When he got grounded, did his parents take his stairs away from him? My parents took away the stairs away from me because I am grounded. That's disturbing. Where did the stairs go? Alright, I think that's where I can go right now. No guidance. I can see Ed Barry being Ed. Double D for real? Are you saying that just because I have black hair? And he had a beanie that looked like hair but was not hair? And then people were like trying to see what was under his head the entire time. Cause you're a nerd? Alright, Eddie. I remember all those... Actually, everyone in this cartoon is dead in a purgatory theory. What game... Or not game. What TV show did not have those types of theories? You could argue that every single like TV show is like that for like their characters. SpongeBob is in purgatory. Squidward's in purgatory. Ben 10 is a like actually supposed to be a representation of like all the demons he meets going down to the inferno of Dante's Inferno. Ash is in a coma. It's so easy to like make a bullshit theory, but people will just like they will just make it up and you'll just roll along with it because they love that thing. I don't know. I actually love that. I love like bad creepypasta cartoon stuff because people were so nostalgic for like creepypasta, and I kind of like also love that entirely. Hello, Babo. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Densha Attack. What is Densha Attack? I don't think I've heard that game before. Let me look it up real quick. Whoa, this looks cool. Densha Attack on Steam. Demo. I like how this looks stylistically. It reminds me a bit of Unbreakable. Let me wishlist this. But hi everyone, I'm Beryl. I'm a very, very exhausted demon intern. Play lots of retro and shooter and horror games. And today we are currently playing Horripilant. It is a incremental clicker-based game with horror and point-and-click adventure elements. It looks very, very like 80s, 90s style here with the dithering, so it looks really, really cool for me. The Adventures of Billy Mandy is played backwards. Hold on, I like that theory. I like that theory. I never thought of it that way. Billy and Mandy are friends with the Grim Reaper, and then at the tail end of the series, they lose the match of like rock paper scissors against the Grim Reaper. So they take was it Billy's dog? It was like Billy's dog, right? Away. Demo is out. It is fantastic. Definitely recommend. I love games that look super stylish with like the exaggerated like art style. I gotta get around to playing Unbreakable again, and this game also looks cool. I'm gonna wishlist it. I respect Fairly Odd Parents for confirming that nobody could age because Timmy wished for that. That was also like insane. They were like, I like that theory because it wasn't a theory. They were like, hey, let's just make this canon. Let's make Timmy like 40 years old and like an actual like aging old man in reality, because he made a wish like 40 years ago to like never like get rid of his like Fairly Odd Parents and have like people never age. And they just kind of gloss over that. Timmy's big secret. Thank you for clocking in, True. Oh, also, Babao and Raiders, if you guys can get some rest after your stream, I totally understand. If Good Grief games are not for you, if this is like not your type of like style, I totally understand. But if you guys also want to stick around, I do appreciate it. Samurai Jack is also really nice. It's cool that Samurai Jack managed to continue on and get like an actual finale outside of Cartoon Network into like Adult Swim. So they were able to like do more like spooky and bloody style stuff outside like the robot oil stuff. Which is really funny because like then the tonal shift between like the final season and the season before that are just very it's very different. It goes from Jack like only killing like robots and not killing people to just straight up just like slashing people and like their heads get cut off. Yeah, isn't Aku by the same guy who did Uncle Iroh? That voice actor, right? I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's go exit here. I think I have enough meat for now. Yeah, that was what the OG VA was. Oh man, dude, I love Uncle Iroh. I love that voice actor, dude. I loved Avatar. Avatar is also a really good example. That is an amazing series. Old Avatar. Korra is whatever. Thank you for clocking Babao. Thank you for clocking Tsukage. Your whole stream is a vibe. Thank you. We're just kind of yapping right now. 250,000 wood. I can't buy that. Did I cap out already? Korra had good villains, but it was kind of eh. It just like it would never no matter, okay, so regardless of like what people think about Korra like in like now, I think the main thing is that Korra could just never match the same magic as like the original Avatar, you know? There were so many expectations that were set for like Korra, the series, not the actual character, that I think that unless they really outdid themselves, it was never gonna match like the same magic as the original series. That's what I think about like the Avatar Korra discourse. Never mind the other stuff that people talk about. I just have a fond memory of like Avatar, like growing up, the original Avatar. I really just did not watch or finish while I'm watching Korra because I could just like not really care or get into it as much. Thank you for the 85 stream streak, Sakage. Thank you for clocking and chilling. Yeah, also Uncle Iroh. Uncle Iroh is such a good character. All of the characters in general are like super good. I really liked like all the characters that were written in that game. Oops, in the TV show. Sokka's character development was so good. His relationships were like so sad, like depressing sad, not like cringe sad. Aang kind of like going through his entire arc of like being so happy-go-lucky and then kind of like being coming down to earth. Zuko's redemption arc, Uncle Iroh trying to basically put him on the right path. And then if I do this. That sound is so satisfying. I'm glad it's not very grating. If it was, I think I'd be kind of hard-pressed to just kind of like mute it, but thankfully it's not that bad. I did like lower the sound a bit so it's not too like loud on your guys' end though. How can I progress further? This attack speed is supposed to be better. I am attacking pretty quickly. Okay, I think that should be really good. Thank you to follow Justin6. Hey, is there any email I can reach out to about sponsoring a game playing? Do I not have my email down below? Oh, I don't. Hold on. You can reach out through my Twitter DMs, which should be open, but I really should link my email down below, shouldn't I? You can also contact me here. I used to have it on my Twitter, but Twitter got rid of my extended email, my extended about me, so I can't, I don't know, like, why it disappeared, but you can email me here for anything regarding, like, business or sponsorships. You can also put it on your YouTube. That is also true. That's a good idea. Thank you for the follow, Bowwowsers. I wonder if the Avatar games are any decent, looking back on it now. I really liked Avatar, but I didn't look into playing any other Avatar games. If they were, like, any good at all. Okay, there we go. God, that mouse is like doing no damage. Alright, this should be good. XP gain, meat gain, maybe? Meat gain, so maybe I can get to the 8 million point faster. I know there's supposed to be like a Korra game that was supposed to be on PC, but I think it got delisted a while ago. I don't know if it's any good, but the fact it got delisted makes me want to play it because I love playing like games that are like non-existent anymore on platforms. Like it's not even available on Steam even. Dude, my mouse is so gonna die. 1.79, 1.82. Once I get to 30, not 30, once I get to 8 million meats, I'll go back out and I'll see if I can get by the next familiar. No, I didn't mean to get defense. No. I don't need regen. Maybe I should try pushing to like floor 100 so I can get more progress for like the actual puzzle elemental stuff. Or puzzle element stuff. Also, let me get a drink real quick. There we go. What are some other good TV shows that were like way back then that I used to watch? They weren't as deep. I did like watching Chowder. Chowder was very stylistically unique. Before Gumball, there was Chowder because Chowder like was the one that kind of like mixed a lot of different like animation styles together in live action, like 3D CG, puppeting, all that type of stuff. That was cool too. I like Chowder. I never watched the one about the sailor kid. I think that was supposed to be like a spiritual successor to Chowder, but I never paid attention to that one. Yeah, I really liked watching Chowder. Apparently there are people like who actually had managed to figure out what oh yeah, that was it, Flapjack. I watched a couple of episodes of Flapjack, but I didn't watch it as hardcore as I did with the Chowder. Yeah, it's not because I didn't like it, it's just that I think that's around the time I started watching less and less cartoons on Cartoon Network. I started going more into like watching stuff on demand. Or watching stuff through like streaming on Netflix and YouTube. That was like around what, 2010? When was Chowder? Let me check when Chowder was like airing. Chowder aired from 2007 to 2010. That sounds about right. It was around early 2010 when I started like watching less and less stuff on actual TV. Which means I missed out on watching what was it called? I missed out on watching Adventure Time. That was it. Adventure Time. It's not Cartoon Network, but like in general cartoons. Did you ever watch Over the Garden Wall? I never did, but I heard that's supposed to be very good. Like I heard that's supposed to be one of like the best cartoons like of the time. Over the Garden Wall, one series I really want to watch is Infinity Train. Though I don't remember if that was on Disney or Cartoon Network. It was on Cartoon Network in HBO. But that was like late, like 2010s. That was like around like almost 2020. But I heard some really good stuff about that show. It's like super mature. The only reason it's on Cartoon Network, or the only reason it couldn't go more into like the more serious stuff, is because it was on Cartoon Network, so they couldn't show like, you know, anything like graphic or like visceral. But people die on that show. Like I was surprised when they started like having characters like die off in Cartoon Network shows of all things. Not violently, obviously, but they just kind of like, you know, he's gone and you can't do anything about it type of thing. anytime in general there's like, you know, a cartoon that appears like on Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon or Disney, you always kind of expect that, like, oh, it's a cartoon, you know, they're not gonna kill them off, and then they kill off like main characters. It's like, holy crap. No, I guess Avatar kind of like did that initially, so I don't know why I should be so surprised. I do want to give Adventure Time a shot sometime though, because I know that it's supposed to be very good, and they did continue Adventure Time with the sequel series. Highly recommend Adventure Time. How many seasons is it? It's like 5 seasons or so? Adventure Time. It is 10 seasons. Holy crap. I see. 10 seasons of binge watching. And there's also what was it? The other series that they had, the sequel? Related media. Fiona Cake, or Fiona and Cake, and Distant Lands on HBO Max. Is that going on still? Oh, it is continuing, I see. I saw a lot of people talking about Fiona and Cake. They said how good it supposedly was. But I didn't want to watch it too much until I watched the original series. Adventure Time and MLP. I tried watching MLP, I couldn't get into it. Not because I don't like ponies or bronies, but stylistically, it just, like, I could not mesh with it. I remember when MLP was, like, huge, though, back in early 2010s. And now we're back with being obsessed over horses, but this time it's anime. I'm reminded how they censored death in Yu-Gi-Oh! By replacing it with "Sent to Endless Torture Dimension." Funimation, I think it was Funimation's fault, right? Funimation and some other distributors at the time, they were very, very heavy on like censoring death and mature topics, so that they either like kind of like block off or crop like deaths in TV shows, or they just call it like not actually dying but like being like sent off or something. It's very apparent. There were some syndications that kind of like managed to get the rights to certain shows and re-air them again with more accurate stuff. Oh shit! Oh, cool. We can get the this guy. Okay, we got the skeleton. Upgrade storage. I need to get more of that. So we can get iron next. Though I don't know how effective iron would be. Uma Musume fans are stealing horsefucker valor. Those are just bigger humans. It's okay. In like another 10 years, we'll find another like horse series that people obsess over. Give it some time. That was it. 4 kids. 4 kids. 4 kids love to like censor or like try to like horrendously localize certain aspects. Wasn't it 4 kids that was in charge of Pokemon? Remember Brock and his jelly donut? Nothing beats a jelly donut. It's a fucking onigiri. Sally must knock out. Good night. Thank you for dropping by, Cass. Please get some rest. A rice ball? No, no, no. Kids won't understand what rice balls is. They'll understand what a jelly donut is. They hear jelly donut. It doesn't matter if it doesn't look like a jelly donut. It is a jelly donut. Alright, let's see if our skeleton can help us out. Oh fuck, dude, it's so slow for the attacks. The cover swords in pure black and made it look like big, long something else. Did they actually? I remember for Pokemon, they never even distributed like the episode with Pokemon where like Ash has a gun pointed at him because they thought it was too violent. But that was a very important episode because like I believe that's the episode where Ash like actually catches all of his like Taros. So like it's really funny if you watch episodes of Pokemon only from the 4Kids distribution. You're just gonna like miss out on the fact that like, oh, suddenly Ash somehow has like 10,000 Taros for some reason because he was in the Safari Zone. Oh yeah, the boob episode. There's the boob episode where like James is trying to like cross dress, so he ends up wearing like realistic boobs that gives him boobs. There was the Porygon episode, but I mean that's more understandable why they got censored, I guess. One Piece? I never watched One Piece that much on TV networks. But I wouldn't doubt it if they like did censor it. It's kind of weird that they would censor the swords though, because doesn't what's his name? That guy who uses the swords? Doesn't like it's literally his whole gimmick. How do you censor that? Yeah, James is really funny. I like James as a character. Honestly, I think Team Rocket might be my like most favorite character out of the entire series of Pokemon, because they're so consistent. They're like, hey, we want to steal Pikachu, but we'll help you guys out because like, you know, we gotta save the world, and if we can't steal Pikachu, if the world is like gone or dead. Densha Attack is legit demo. It's really, really fun. I have wishlisted it. I'll look into it, and if it looks like super interesting, I'll check out the demo. I just hate waiting around for like games to release because I'm very, very impatient. Like super, super impatient. Whoa. Hey, we're in a new area. Nothing else unlocked yet, though. Hello, Doey. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. The Kome Ino demands hugs. Demands hugs. Demands hugs. How much are you charging for a hug, okay? I'll have you know I don't have much money. In fact, I have no money. All I have is wood, rock, and iron. Banjo-Kazooie? How much is Banjo-Kazooie? How was Banjo-Kazooie? That is one of those games I have not touched yet, surprisingly. I really, really, really want to get around to playing Banjo-Kazooie when I get back into like my 3D platformer arc. But hi everyone, I'm Beryl. I'm a very, very tired demon intern. I play lots of retro and shooter and horror games. We're currently playing Horripilant right now. It's an incremental dungeon crawler style clicker game with a little bit of point and click adventure and horror elements. It just released like the other day. I'll take a rock. Okay, you can have a rock. One singular rock. I've got 3 million of them. Thank you for clocking in, Shadow Fanes. Sleep check. I just like had a shower before this and I washed my face, so I'm very, very like awake right now. I don't plan on sleeping anytime soon. Oh, my skeleton guy's about to die though. He is absolutely carrying me. The familiars are kind of like very important, it looks like. endless clicker. There's an ending for this game. The devs were in here earlier. The devs mentioned that this game actually does have multiple endings. So I will have to like check that out. But the game is very, very addicting. I love clicker games so much, dude. Yeah, I would say look at a 0 or a 1 out of 10 so far. I tried the PC port. I'm super tired though. I didn't get far. I want to dive in more on Monday when I'm awake. Oh, for Banjo-Kazooie? I've seen that a lot of games recently have been getting PC ports. Like native PC ports. Perfect Dark got a native PC port. Star Fox got a native PC port. I guess Banjo-Kazooie has managed to get a PC port now too. It's one of those auto battlers. Well, there's a bit more engagement than the auto battling. I'm not too keen on like auto battlers, but this one has enough engagement that I like it. Sorry, Sackman. Hello. I just started playing the game. One question is, when's the best time to be reborn? That depends on how far you want to progress into the game before your rebirth, but let's see. The best time to rebirth. The best time to rebirth would be whenever you can hopefully get a good power upgrade for the rebirth. I would say around 30 to 45 minutes of active gameplay, if you're actively trying to push forward to get more Hemolith, is a good amount to rebirth, and then investing into whatever you think is proper. The most important thing would be the Bloodlust to get Hemolith gain, followed by the multiplier for materials, the click multiplier, and the automatic production. After that, I would say probably DPS is the next important, so equipment expertise, then sword expertise, then maybe a little bit of meat gain, and then from there you kind of have to like play it by ear. There's not really a set path on like when or how you should set your skill tree or like when to rebirth, but once you do it like a couple of times, I think you'll have a good time of knowing when to rebirth. $400 armor. I should probably get the cookie clicker and the optimization next, huh? Kazooie is always pregnant, official canon. That is... I don't play enough of Banjo-Kazooie to argue against that, so I'll take your word for it. The technology to recompile games for PC environments is here. I saw that people managed to like recompile... What was it? They managed to recompile Blue Dragon for 360. I really hope we can start recompiling 7th gen games because I really, really want to play 7th gen games. I really hope I can get around to doing that. Camp? Sacrifice? 462 meat. Sorry, Mr. Skeleton. Mix blood with water. I got the blood, but how the hell do I get the water is the question. I'll see what happens if I get to floor 100, so you see if I can progress further. Ooh, I would love to play Crackdown. I have never played Crackdown before, but I have some really good things about that. Hey, Millie. Thank you for clocking in. Yeah, I'm like doing not much damage at this point. I'm doing 10,000. My skeleton does 45,000. I'm assuming at this point I'm probably gonna keep on trying to like I probably have to keep on pushing his damage until I can bypass his damage. I can like get my better damage than him. Then I can push forward for more like equipment power upgrades. Thank you for clocking in, Millie. Dude, I'm so excited because if PS3 games can get like if they can get ports, PC ports for recompilation, I would love to play like just non-stop PS3 games forever. I love PS2. Don't get me wrong, I love PS2. But I think there's so many like insane PS3 games out there that barely have been touched at all that I would push non-stop play that for like an entire year. An entire year dedicated to PC port games of PS3s. PS3 games. Come on, get to full 100. Completely missed out on the PS3. I had a PS3, but only at the tail end of it, and I traded in for the PS4, and the PS4 I don't think was like... I don't think the PS4 was too backwards compatible, if anything, so... I did not have that many PS4 games. I think I had like 12 PS4 games, and that was it. Very upsetting. How are you getting a drink? Floor 100? Any item? No item? Okay, we're gonna back out after floor 100. And maybe we can like put our brain cells together to see like how to progress in this area now. Okay, we got rotten wood. We only have 3 of these. I'm missing that scratch. Wait, do I have that scratch mark? No, I don't have double scratch. Triple scratch, it's triple scratch. One hand grants freedom. Okay, I don't have the items for that. Thank you for the 80 stream streak, Millie. What would give water? Throw some meat on the fire. Mix the blood with water. I have nothing that can like use water. And the blood just drains immediately. Still really dark in here. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Millie, Gravy. 80 stream streak, that's almost 70, which is almost 60. It's just a simple mirror. Is it really a simple mirror? Which is almost 6, 7. Why would you say that, P? Why would you do that to me? Thank you for also gifting a sub to Ink. What the heck? You're on a roll tonight, Grippy. Thank you, man. This looks cool. It is very, very cool. It's basically a clicker incremental style game mixed in with point and click adventure games, which is really nice. I just don't know how to progress any further than this right now, though. That's the problem. Okay, what if I go in here again? Let's see. Before we have Lantern, Hi, Mappo. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was... Oh, Ghost Trick. I know Ghost Trick. I have never played Ghost Trick before, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Phantom Detective. Wasn't that on DS? Or am I thinking of a different game? Or is that ported to PC? It's been so fun. Every time I hear someone playing that game, they just talk about how good it is. Think of the follow Emerald. It originally was on DS, but got ported to PC. Dude, all the games... I'm so glad that any game on Nintendo gets ported to PC at some point. Please, 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 Nintendo, please put more games to PC. All we need is The World Ends With You, the first game, not the second game. I don't understand how they can get Neo, The World Ends With You Neo on PC, but not like the original. What the heck? But hi everyone, I'm Beryl. I'm a very, very exhausted demon intern. I play lots of retro and shooter and horror games. We're playing Horripilant tonight. It's a clicker style incremental horror game with a bit of adventure style game elements. A little bit spooky at times. We have this guy right here. He's very happy to meet you. Let's have this guy right here. This woman, sorry. She's very happy to meet you too. It could be the music. Oh, the music? That could be the case, yeah, the licensing. Music licensing is very, very annoying. I just can't buy any more upgrades for the wood. I might be hard stuck again. I might have to, like, reset or something. Thank you for clocking in, Koishi. Hug just payment. Oh god, spider. Thank you. Did I get the item? Is there any item unlocked? No items unlocked. Maybe I can try to get into 110? Floor 110 maybe? We'll have to raid and run because I'm very sleepy. Please have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Please get some rest. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but it is 3 a.m. for me. So I'd imagine it'd be very late for you guys also. Dude, my skeleton guy is getting messed up. $11:47. Yeah, I'm streaming at like times that are like European friendly, even though I live in the PST time zone. Can I get to floor 105 before burning out? 416. $4:48 a.m. for me, but I slammed a mango loco monster, so I'm awake as hell right now. I did that yesterday. I was slamming down a Monster Zero Ultra Blue Hawaiian, which is alright. But I definitely prefer the pink or the white monster cans for sure. He died! Oh, shit. No, my skeleton guy. He's literally the one that was carrying me. Oh my god, it's so slow without him now. I'll get him one more time and see if I can push to like floor 110. I can't even buy any more wood. $3.76. I need 3.76 for that helmet upgrade. Alright, let's see. White monster and mango for me, but got into mango from slugging through Amazon fulfillment center near me. And that shit was basically a currency for some coworkers. I also like had a job of like having to for a little bit I also had to deal with something like that, like working inside a warehouse, and that shit like killed me. It actually just killed me. I understand. I like how like when people are like describing working on a warehouse as something like, hey, you know, you're getting paid to work, and also like you're getting paid to work and you're also getting a workout, and then every single time that you see someone who's doing like warehouse work at like 9 p.m. to like 5 a.m. like graveyard shift, they're like literally a zombie. Yeah, that's how they described it. The person who was like doing the interview at the time, they were like, so the cool thing about this job is, apart from like, you know, how nice it is that since you're doing a lot of like lifting, you're getting a lot of like a workout while you're working, and so like, you know, it's like a free gym membership. Oh my god, man. It's awful, but just quit an Amazon DSP because that shit is worse than the fulfillment center. Unless you can work there. DSPs? Hell no. I would probably like lose my mind if I ever had to work like in that place again. It was a very fulfilling experience for me, in that I would never want to like experience that ever again. Hell no. Yeah, you do get a workout, but I don't want to get a workout while I'm fucking working, dude. I want to get a workout like at my own time. Because you get fucking exhausted then. Like, not only are you getting mentally exhausted, but you're getting physically exhausted. It's like a double whammy. $1,000 boots, leftover scraps, weak points, weak points. I'm like 10 away from getting the multiplier click value for materials, but I don't know if that's going to be like the best thing to get right now. Maybe I should get these ones. Multiplier click value of a sparkle, 250, 200. I can buy both of these. The thing that's kind of pushing me forward right now is my skeleton guy. Maybe I should get meat gain, and then I can get like familiar cost that costs less. Oh yeah, like this one. Increases the cost of producing new familiars. so that I can get like the 80 mil ones I can push forward. Because I think right now the biggest thing will be the biggest thing will probably be how far I can push forward with my familiars, because they're kind of carrying my ass. .3. Start with an amount of material. Let's try that, I guess. Alright. Hey, Bash. Bro, it's worse too because you're surrounded by people, so that's not only some graveyard shift. Slugfest, or any flu or virus that sweeping is going through to get you. Ugh, God. It'd be awful. Oh, cool! So that's what they meant by, like, a pile right there. I see. I need to get meats so I can upgrade the meat pile. Multiplier, and then just say clay poppies. Get out of here! Boo! -2, -2. Thank you for clocking in, Pixit. Blue plus pack side might be the worst shit I've ever done. Dude, I can't imagine trying to do a physical job while you're sick. And you can't, like, call out because, like, you only have a limited amount of call-outs. And they'll still look down on you if you do call out anyways. It's like, oh, really? You were sick? But you were sick just, like, last month. You threw out your foot last month. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna miss you for your performance review. Thank you for clocking in, Bash. Let's go exit floor 5. I don't know if that pile of material is like the best choice, but we'll see. $99.8. I wish I could just click it so like it can max out and like buy the materials immediately instead of having to go back and forth. Alright, let's see. I don't know how much I require for like the next upgrade for the wood. Probably should have looked into that. 6,000. Hold on, this might be enough. Let's see. Oh, 100,000. Oh, I already got all of it. Oh, I capped it out. What the hell? Ooh. Wait, I used all of it immediately? What the hell? Oh, Okay, so I have to get like a max cap unlock. Otherwise it just gets wasted. I should know that beforehand. I need to get this, I guess, again, otherwise it's a waste. No, I wasted it all. I think the worst absolute time was having to solo deliver a bed that was 200 pounds, and then 300-pound couch afterward. By yourself? Jesus Christ. And they expect you to do that by yourself and, like, without any problems. I really hope they have you covered for, like, health insurance, if that's the case. I'd like, assume so. Did I even get that thing unlocked? That one? Oh, I never bought that one. I bought, the familiar discount, didn't I? I got familiar discount and I got stockpile, which was kind of not the best choice. They expect you to deliver shit. I love seeing team lift and it's like, yeah, okay, buddy. That sounds like it could be almost like a legal thing, but since when do companies care about legal things? Oh yeah, we do team lifts just once in a while. I mean, you're not opposed to doing solo lifts, right? You do want to work here, don't you? Alright, I need to get upgrade storage maxed out before I buy like the next before I buy the next one. That was an expendable helper. They'll get so much money they'll bury you in BS before you can even fight back. That's how it is. They pay you like pennies so they can make like millions. There's a lot of things that Amazon does that are very questionable legally. I like thinking back to like that union busting video that they pushed out a while ago. It's like, hey, working at Amazon is nice, but you know what's not nice? Talking about unionizing workers' rights? No. You gotta, if you hear anyone talking about like, you know, having fair pay or, you know, workable living wage, that's no good. Make sure you report it to your higher ups. That video was like actually like insane. I cannot believe that is an actual real video. That is scary. My mouse is like doing nothing. I gotta get 8 million meats. .67 attack. 67? Why does it end on that? Fuck off. I was looking into this game. I think the game is pretty nice. I like it. Let's go exit. $761 meats? That's 61,000 meats. Alright. What I don't get is that the guys who aren't managers, higher ups, or anything but complete skid or snitches, if you're pissed or having a rough day, people in power are just like very, it gets to their head. I've experienced this a lot with like managers and like team leads and stuff. Obviously that's not the case for everyone, but I've seen more than my fair share of people who like have seniority or they are in charge of a team, so that means they think they can do whatever they want, they can micromanage however they want. I became very jaded from that point on about that. I need to get 500 clicker and power unlocked so I can get more wood. So I can get more helmet power unlocked. 100,000? There we go. Now we're attacking fast. Damage bonus. Maybe attack speed might be better. Just for getting a little bit quicker. We'll see if we can keep on going for this until I can get 8 million for the skeleton. Hand me over $1 more billion. I love how more billion just became a thing, like into the public lexicon, even though that series is dead in the water. That movie is dead in the water. That franchise is dead in the water. Regen bonus, meat gain. Meat gain? Yeah. Let me get 8 million, please. Actually, I didn't see how much it costs now. What's 5% of 8 million? Or 95% of 8 million? Because that's how much it's going to cost now. Dead in the Water so bad, they ran it twice in the theaters, and they still lost money doing so. I love how we managed to do that for both, like, for both Morbius and Minecraft. Like, somehow they did not learn that, like, memeing a movie back into the theaters does not make more money. It's gonna make you lose money. But it's really funny, so I hope they keep on doing that. Attack faster? Meat gain, meat gain. I'm morbing out! Oh my god. Stand back, guys, I'm about to morb. That was such a good meme. That's my favorite meme, I think, of that entire year. Stand back, Fubuki, I'm about to go meme. Or I'm about to go meme. I even butchered it. Stand back, Fubuki, I'm about to morb. Speaking Japanese. Let me get 8 million, please. Why do I feel like whenever I reset my damage and I make my helmet go back to being really slow, it's not worth it? Like, yeah, I'm doing, like, very little damage right now to them, but, like, I'd rather do little damage and attack really quickly than being very slow and resetting back to, like, 1.5 attacks per second. Or 1.5 seconds per attack, I mean. Have I tried Puppy Playtime? No. I don't know if I want to. My Oshi says that it was not amazing, and I take his word as gospel. I have seen much discourse about that. Not that I really had much interest in playing Puppy Playtime, but he was very, very, like, vocal about his displeasure about playing that. And I don't like playing games. I don't like having an opinion about games before I play them. So I'm very, like, 50-50 in the air about that. We'll see. Rather than, like, you know, having a bad horror experience, I'm just more worried about, like, whether I'll get lost inside a game. I hate being lost inside a game, dude. Alright, we're clearing pretty quickly. I want you guys to know how quickly I'm clearing the levels right now. I'm gonna level up my helmets, and I'm gonna see if it still is that quick when I'm like doing that. Okay, now I'm really slow. I'm 1.596 seconds per attack right now. Although I do have the skeleton, but we'll see. The charging per episode thing is kind of very strange. I remember the discourse about Poppy's playtime, about how like it was really bad, then it became really good, now it became very mid. And people are talking about how like they should just kind of like remake the entire series all in one go and make all the episodes just kind of like... They should just make all the episodes like cohesive in one single experience. Like end the series after like episode like 6. Then remake it all, including like the first couple of episodes, and make it like, you know, streamlined. But I don't know if they would ever would. $250,000. Remember when Hello Neighbor was begging MadPat for a video on Twitter? I think that's like gonna be that game's legacy. Apart from it being kind of very, very mediocre, just them trying to like at MadPat and being like, "You guys should check out our story. We have lots of good lore. Hey, MadPat, just check in, make sure we tagged you. Hello, MadPat. I think you'd really, really like our story." Barrel Bird would really love this game's lore. You know, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. There's a non-zero chance I may actually try out Hello Neighbor in the future and just get like completely filtered by it. I'll threaten you guys with a bad time. We'll watch myself trying to like skip areas by like breaking the physics so that we can go to the next area. $9,200. Oh my god, it's so slow now. Jesus. The weak attack points don't proc as often now, I think, because I'm not attacking as quickly. So my overall DPS actually goes down despite my attack going up. Like it should be a fair trade, but every time I reset my helmet, it just feels like it's not worth it. I could be wrong, I could just be completely coping. Hello Neighbor devs made part of the game a clicker game. Are you for real? What kind of game is this? Collins from Australia. I appreciate you signaturing your messages. Like a forum. We don't get that much nowadays. What kind of game is this? This is an incremental clicker game with horror elements and point-and-click adventure elements. Kind of like if Cookie Clicker was like a dungeon crawler, is the best way I can put it. I was thinking how they could appeal to me. They want to appeal to me, turn the big neighbor guy into like an anime girl. And then make it like have a gacha elements. And then add microtransactions and add dailies. In fact, just forget the entire Hello Neighbor aspect, just turn it into a gacha game. There you go. You've now appealed to me. Yeah, you can make them yonder if you want to. What about the rug elements? Oh yeah, add pick 3. Add a pick 3 element to like every single time you clear a stage like this. Also, make sure that your events only last one single week, so your players are pressured to participate in all events, and make sure there's at least 2 events happening per week, so they're always like having something to do. Also, add PvP elements. Add PvP elements and add ranking systems, and you get new characters based on the placement of your ranking system, so it's very competitive and very, very spendy. Also, I guess you can have lore as a treat. You can have a small ARG element as a thank you, I guess. How far did I get? Floor 110 last time? I feel like I am not getting that far right now. Regen bonus. Dude, I'm not getting any DPS. Thank you for the follow, LG Kilo. Vor as a treat. Yeah, if you get your maximum, if you max out the romance stat on like the character, then you get killed and eaten as a special event. That's your character relationship like cutscene right there. Like they have in like Nikke and Snowbreak and stuff. She just murders you and just cooks you and eats you. Dude, I am like hard stuck right now. 480? I don't have any like way to progress the puzzle part or like get more DPS on these guys. Because my skeleton guy is kind of the guy that's carrying me right now. I got 320 Hemolith, but that doesn't sound like... I don't know what I can do for the Hemolith is the problem. I need more water. Stay hydrated. Thank you, thank you. I will drown in water. None of the equipment I can use is really gonna push me forward for getting Hemolith. What would be the next way to like progress? Decrease the cost. It's only 5%. That was like not much. There's equipment and sword. That's pure DPS. Equipment price might be decent, maybe. Helmet expertise. Maybe I should save for helmet expertise. So maybe Kuki, automatic, and helmet expertise, maybe. Start with an amount of each production upgrade for all materials. start with an amount. So everything has 1 immediately? Maybe that could make things a little bit easier at the start. I don't know how to get water. It won't tell me how to get water. Oh shit, I need enough meat. No! I messed up! $4.27. Oh my god. This is gonna be so slow now. Oh my god, let me get 8 million, please. I messed up. There should be an item that lets you attack like twice as quickly. That would be a nice item. That would be really, really good. Or maybe not twice as quickly, but at least a little bit quicker. Because when it's at like 1.5 seconds per attack, it is so like agonizingly slow. Oh my god. I need to purge the banned crowbar from my brain. I don't know why. Hearing the word drown or drowning makes me think of it pours from me. I just need to figure out how to like progress outside or get water from that. Like, funny enough, there was a crowbar in this game that requires you to progress, but I think I'm done using it for now. Unless I'm missing something. $9.26, alright. Yeah, dude, my wood is so slow now. This is not good. Unless I have to focus specifically on just getting wood manually, but that can't be right. 548. That costs 1 million wood. Alright, hold on. Maybe I have to like push it down from 1.5 for now. But no matter what, it's gonna be slow regardless. God, my arm fucking hurts clicking like this. $1.55. Okay, 1.44. Next is 2 million. You can hold the mouse click. I'm aware of that, but it's just not as quick, you know? Compared to if I'm doing it like this. It's a lot more like quicker like this, even though it kind of like does kind of strain my arm. At least until you get more upgrades for the auto clicker. How much did that cost? This one costs 2 million now. Oh wait, iron. Maybe I can save the shrines for the... Wait, can I use them? Oh, I can! Oh. Okay, hold on, I have an idea. Oh, hold on. This might be the way to go. These upgrades are just feel kind of like whatever, honestly. The silver and or the wood and the not the wood, the rock and iron just feels kind of not as great. Gears of War has trained me to be fine with mashing. I'm probably just not doing the mashing proper, like the mouse one clicking properly. An auto clicker. There is an auto clicker in this game. You can upgrade the auto clicker. It costs meta progression currency. It says 3.76. 11. I don't need to buy that. 3.76. So 2.98. That's gonna be the next upgrade, I think. 1.59. Either way, I think I'm just at like a hard wall right now. I have to rely on my skeleton to do like the actual damage. It's so slow as it is right now that I don't know what else I can do. 5.73, 6.93. I'm doing 10,000 damage per hit, and that is a little bit slow. Wait, what causes you to have to button mash in Gears of War? Still going? Yeah, but I think I'm at a wall. I hit a wall. I'm not sure how to like progress forward now. Puzzle-wise and progression-wise. Because my familiar is the one that's carrying me. I'm doing some damage, but I might have to just keep on like doing normal Hematolith like rebirths for now. Probably have to get to 500 and get like that manual clicker upgrade. How many are we at? We're at a 356. So the next goal is probably to upgrade the clicker, the manual clicker multiplier. Thank you, skeleton, for carrying me. Floor 100 does have some new stuffs as well as puzzles. I did get to floor 100 already. I got to floor 110, but I got nothing new. I don't know if I was supposed to get something new, or if like I missed something. But yeah, once I got to floor 100, like nothing unlocked. So unless I'm like, unless I just solve a puzzle first. What was the last puzzle? Let's go exit and see. So the last thing we did was that we built the bridge here. We got these angel statues, which we can't do anything with yet. We managed to get through here, talk to Sharon, and then we talked to this guy, who says he wants blood and water. And now we can get blood this way, but I don't know where else to get water. There's a grate behind there, so I'm assuming that like you can somehow fund water. The codes. We do have like a new code, but I don't have the I don't have the 3 checkmark thing for that unless I have to just dive deeper. I'm assuming I just have to dive deeper for that. 1.77. Okay, I figured as much, yeah, so nothing actually happens at floor 100. I'm assuming that, like, at 100 plus is when I'm gonna get, like, the next big upgrade. Yeah, I probably do have to rebirth for now. I'm trying to save up for a kooky clicker, which should probably multiply my damage a little bit. Or not damage, but optimization a little bit. Because that's what, 10 times the amount. I'll probably just try to see if I can push into getting like 500 points. Every 50 floors? Okay. I figure as much. Yeah, I got like as far as 110. It'd be nice to see like in the stats if you could see like how deep the furthest floor you've gotten so far it would be. Just for like tracking purposes. 150. Wait, I should have gotten my skeleton. Wait, exit. 8 million? Let's see. Sacrifice you. Get you. Okay, luckily he's still one-shotting these guys. So I need to clear 25 floors, because I'm at like 395, so 25 floors, which is what, floor 120. And I should be able to get enough to get the next clicker upgrade. Manual clicker upgrade. But yeah, apart from that, I think I'm just kind of like at a slow point, which just happens for like all clicker games. You just have to keep on rebirthing properly. Not everything can have like a push forward every single time. Others would just completely kill the pacing of the game. Next one I need to get 1,000. 1,000 I think for like the next Hemolith one upgrade. Pushing an update tomorrow that's gonna adjust pacing still slightly less grindy. Now, I'm probably gonna take a small break from tomorrow because I do want to get back into playing Shadow Hearts. But I'm probably gonna continue on like Monday or Tuesday. Unless I get like somehow locked in and somehow get like a huge like power boost moving forward, so I can see like the other story stuff. What's the next one? 80 mil or 8 mil? I need to check that again. Time to wrap up here. Deal with these idiots. Good luck. I wish you luck. 36 million. Oops. Not yet, not yet, not yet. It costs 380 million for the next one. Okay, so I'm still far off from him. Oh, nice. Perfect timing. Coming close to someone who can give it quite a juicy power boost. Yeah, I guess the next familiar. Every time I get a familiar, it looks like that's gonna be like the big like push for like getting a lot of floors cleared. Because the skeleton's kind of like the one that's carrying me, not myself. I'm very like weak level at this point. Something bigger, I see. Alright. I need 16 more floors, and I can get 500 to get that clicker upgrade. Manual clicker upgrade. If it's not the familiar, then familiar will then still be a good, like, additional boost, at least to my DPS. What do you want to shoot? If you went back down to like 0.101 second per attack, maybe I'll go from the very beginning to get those boons. Because I'm sure, like, with the boons power up, I'm sure I'd be doing way more damage. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Forgot my dad want to hang out later. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by, Strato. I hope you have a very, very fun time with your dad. $3,000 concurrent players? I saw that the game was getting pretty good reviews on Steam too. That's gonna help a lot. The more reviews, good reviews that people put on Steam, the more likely that people are gonna try it. I have noticed that. Once it breaks a certain threshold of like 1,000, I think that's typically when the game kind of snowballs in popularity on Steam, because people are like kind of like wanting to see like what the game is about. Oh, my skeleton's about to leave. No, he's about to die. No! Alright. $55. Is there anything else I can really push for upgrading? Not really. Reduce incoming damage, heals, boosts your healing, instantly kills the enemy standing in front of you. It's not even that great because my skeleton can kind of do that. He just kind of needs to tank damage. Maybe I should get moldy mushroom instead. I don't know if the item consumable is supposed to reduce your damage or like you and your allies' damage. I guess we'll see. You hit 3K, congratulations! I really hope you guys keep on snowballing for like doing a proper, for getting proper milestones. Seeing people streaming this is what made me aware and interested in it. The fact that the game has multiple endings should be a good indicator that just because I'm streaming it does not mean like when you guys play it, if you guys play it, you'll get the same like ending that I might. And I'm probably doing things not like super optimized, so if you get around to playing it yourself, you can see what I'm doing, being like, oh, okay, this guy obviously messed up his build. If I do this, then I can skip this part and be like a lot quicker. Okay, my skeleton's taking a lot of damage. This way. Yeah, my build's absolutely reeked, dude. I'm probably doing like the most unoptimized builds right now. It's okay, I'm pretty sure there'll be like a guide out there like in like 2 or 3 more days that tells you how to like, you know, optimize your play so that you get like end game in like 10 hours or something. There always is a way to like do that. I have to leave after this one. My skeleton Sakai is gonna die and then my DPS is gonna suffer. 68.76, 69. I will not get that next familiar during this run. I probably will only get it like when I to like floor 200 or something. Okay, we're at 25 more, it looks like. Oops. Why did I buy that? That was the wrong thing to buy. Whoops. The impale sound is very, very, like, visceral. It's kind of gross. I like it. The sound effects in general are very, very solid. They're very satisfying to listen to. I just need to get to floor 120. Is he one-shotting that? He is not one-shotting that. Holy crap, these guys are tanky as hell. 200,000 damage, or 200,000 health. No wonder he's not one-shotting them anymore. Oh jeez. Floor 119, just one more floor and I can rebirth and get that clicker upgrade. My skeleton is not gonna survive. Where are we at? 476? Oh, I still need to do a couple more floors. Shoot. I'm sure if I just farmed like one single floor for meat, I probably could like push for like 380 familiar, but I don't know if it'd be worth it. How much meat do I get per floor again? Let's see. 73, 74, 74, like 500,000 meat it looks like. So I have to farm like 380 times 2, 760 monsters. That'd be pretty excessive. If I was attacking really quickly, I could probably do it. But since it's just like one attack, that'd be like 10 minutes worth of farming, which would be not worth it. Two more levels and I can get the rebirth. If he doesn't die, please skeleton, don't die, god damn it. Heal familiar. Alright, after this one, I can exit. He'll survive. I really hope this will be like the significant upgrade that I need. Alright, that's the farthest I've gone so far. Multiplies click value of materials. 500. Bloodlust is Hemolith, that's 1.72k, that's gonna be a while. Helmet upgrade would be a nice upgrade also for damage. Start at a player levels, multi or XP is So I'll have to do optimization next. Adds another count of each upgrade's base production value on level up. Wait, what the hell? Another count of each upgrade's base production value? Maybe I should get this next then. Material upgrade. Maybe I'll do optimization, then material upgrade, and then power, numbers, and base production. Alright, I don't want to waste my wood. I did that last time. I gotta get to 100,000 holding onto that first. Once I get to 150, I get to explore more of that creepy area again. Alright. That should be more than enough, right? Let's see. The ideal thing that would happen would be that I cap out on getting, like, my, the storage for the wood. Not enough wood, my lord. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to get resources. I don't have enough resources for this building. Oh, I'm out of meat. What the hell? Alright, I'll keep it at 0.1 for now. Because I don't know if I can... I will definitely not have enough to get, like, It's gonna, like, be slow again if I do that. I don't know if it's me, but whenever I get that reset for the helmet and it gets, like, the power boost, I feel like I'm just doing less damage because I don't get the weak point procs as much. I don't know if it's actually the case, but it feels like that's the case. It could just be because it's slower, but I'm doing more damage. Let's try that for now. Now we can get a drink. Holy crap, that was fast. Maybe I can get the 8 million, no, 7.8 million skeleton at this rate. They're getting a lot tankier though. Floor 20. Let's go back to camp for now. Actually, should I? I mean, the boons are really nice already. I kind of want to keep all that damage increase boon up, but Maybe I can keep on going until I die for this for now, because I'm clearing them really quickly. Save for the crows. The crows suck. I hate the crows. Ooh, this might be a bit too slow now. A damage bonus? .26. Actually, hold up. I might just push for the skeleton. 1.31, 1.34, 1.4, 0.43. Okay, actually, this might be taking a bit too long. .57. It's gonna be a while before I can get like 500,000 per meat. That's gonna be like around like floor like 80 or something. It might be time to go back. No, I wanted the skeleton though. Dang it. Alright. Upgrade meats. Can do that. Can do that. The next thing I gotta upgrade will probably be the skeleton, because I like the rock and I like the wood stuffs, but right now my skeleton's kind of like the guy that's carrying my DPS. I thought the clicker would be more efficient though, since I did upgrade the power. It made it only like 2 times now. It was 10 times a multiplier of 10, so maybe it's only like twice as strong now, rather than 10 times before. .32. Okay, we're back to where it was before. Nice. And then the Shave Club sponsorship for this one. Out of all the sponsorships, I was not expecting the Shave Club one to be like brought up, but yeah, I'm open to like any of them. Okay. Damage 4.13. I can do like to 548. I want to get down to a 0.1 again. Once I get to like the next 2 upgrades for the helmets, there we go. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to reset my damage just yet. There we go. $100,000 meat. Okay, so we're getting really close now to getting the skeleton guy unlocked, so I can really just push forward to like the floor 120. I've seen some for Dollar Shave, Manscaped, and Harry's, but real shavers get an old school safety razor. Spend $10 on a pack of 100 blades. Are those more efficient, the old school safety ones, rather than like the more modern ones? Or are they just cheaper? I'm assuming they're just kind of cheaper. Hold on, give me a sec. Dang, my mouse completely fucking died. Holy. That's cost 7.6, so the next one's gonna cost 385, I believe. $40 for a razor, an 100 pack lasts me 2 years. Cheaper, requires more technique to cut yourself, but not you get a closer shave. A closer shave so does sound like really nice because you won't have to deal with like doing it all the time, like every morning or every other morning. But I guess it depends also on the person because like, you know, if you're the type of person that doesn't have like the type of hair that grows back like every single like day, then you won't really need to like have like a really close shave because like it just doesn't grow quickly as fast, you know? Depends, it really just depends. 1.04. Oh, it's gonna be so slow. I don't feel like an old razor is worth it. I have like both. Yeah, it just depends on like the quality of life and like, you know, if you want to spend more time for like adding technique and early morning, like, I guess, routine to that versus like, you know, just having like a faster routine and getting it over with. 99.8 iron. Dude, I am not getting that iron tonight. Not in this run. Thank you, the fellow paying cake me. It's not worth it. I won't buy it. I won't buy it. I don't care. I need that I need that damage weak point multiplier. Alright, skeleton guy will just one-shot these guys for now. Maybe I should have just done automatic boons. This is kind of occurring really quickly. I'm pretty sure once I get to like the boss floors, if there are bosses in this game, I will probably have to start like from floor 1 and like get as many boons as I can to face against them. This skeleton man is saving my ass. But right now, at the same time, I really won't be able to do anything for damage. Well, I can check. I can probably upgrade it now. Meat, I'm getting so much meat right now, but the meat is kind of whatever. I need more wood multiplier. You'd live here? I mean, outside of the monsters, if you're like living in the other area, I guess it's nice. It's very minimalistic. Alright, I'm gonna have to just ignore boons for now. The boons don't feel that significant unless you're like trying to manually clear like the higher floors. But from what I understand, they don't seem that significant unless you were to like do it from the very beginning. Otherwise, the small boons don't really like feel like they pay off. $45, $46, $46 meat, it looks like. I'm trying to see if I can get to 380 meat, but probably not on this run. Yeah, the nice thing about my familiar is I have to keep on going back and forth trying to like get small power increments, because he can just kind of solo most things for now. For now. Once I get to floor 120, he's gonna start dying like crazy. You know what? I actually might pass on the passive. I might go for like that one power up that lets me get levels across my that lets me get levels across my my productions while I level up. That seems like it'd be really strong. And he's about to die. Three minutes, 45 floors. I should have been doing that. Oh my god. Why haven't I been doing that? Base production, material expert, and then any power numbers. So I want to get material expert, and then I want to get power and numbers. So I need 550 for that one. Each base's... Another count of each base's production value on level up. We'll see how that goes. Oh my god, I'm back to being so fucking slow. Alright, I think I figured out how to like do quick hematolith like rebirths. I just need to ignore boons for now, unfortunately. Hey, mommy. Alright, that's 200,000. Maybe I should just focus on doing passive play so that, like, in my productions, so I can focus on, like, just getting hematolith rebirths. I think that's gonna be the best thing I do for now. Because the skeleton guy is absolutely saving my ass. And also the fact that like I can't cut them down as quickly is gonna be another big factor when like they're weakened. I should probably just like not reset my helmet unless I know I can get like another 10 levels. I'm gonna sleep check. I'm still pretty awake right now. I'll probably be awakened for like another 3 hours. We'll see. 3 or 4 hours. Maybe 5. Maybe. I feel like I'm not upgrading as quickly here, pushing as far as before now. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I should rebirth right now and just do like another quick rebirth of the skeleton, because I can do that like in like under 10 minutes. Thank you for clocking, Nalrin. 400. I'd have to do like another 25 floors. And 25 floors at this rate would take way too long, I think. Where this is just rebirthing right now. $404. Well, we'll see. Might die. No, I should just rebirth. I'm gonna rebirth right now. I just won't spend any upgrades. Well, I'll spend a little bit of upgrades. Multiplies all material gain. I really, really want that. $1.3 increment price multiplier. That'd be nice too. Because on the next one, I'll get like another 400, so I can afford base production and power in numbers. I can get like a small upgrade. Oh, I can get helmet expertise. But that's not gonna be as good as the familiar stuff. 1000. Decreases the cost of producing new familiars. Multiplies familiar health. I'll just restart. Do like one small one. Increases the material auto-clicker click speed. Lowers the multiplier of the cost of material upgrades. Actually, I could get that one. Alright. Just one. Idle Heroes looking a bit different. Quick clicker. Or, what was it called? There's a lot of different, like, idle games out there, I'm sure, that were, like, inspired, or inspired this game. Thank you for the follow, Croto Butt Lover. Does the stream start soon? It's gonna start eventually. At one point or another. Give it some time. Clicker Heroes, that was it. Clicker Heroes. I played the crap out of Clicker Heroes before. Free to play like clicker games tend to be a lot more grindy as a result because they're free. And the way they get their monetization is they hope that you kind of like pay for like a skip. You pay for skips or like increased speed. Oops, say nothing. I heard butt lover and was instantly drawn back in. What the fuck? It's like the Pavlovian response. You hear like butt or ass and you're like, wait, what? What did he mean by this? Why did the streamer say that? Give it a 7 stream street, black guy. Good morning. It is morning right now. It is 4 a.m. in the morning. I've lost control of my life playing clicker games forever. I guess I can see how far I am in this. Are we hiring monsters so that they can do our menial labor? I can hire them for pennies. 19. Let's wait on that for now and see how far we can get with this. Whoa, just because we pay the minimum wage doesn't make them monsters. Unless it does, it makes them less than, it makes them subhuman. They're subhuman, working for minimum wage. I pay them pennies so I can make millions. Thanks for clocking in, Crumpet. I can get another drink. Based take. I'm just being for real. Put me on the like the chud list of the VTuber chud list. Even monsters get stuck in the wage cage. Well, they need to make a living, you know. These guys are trying to rob me. The other guys, they actually like, you know, went to the job like market and actually applied. 935, 954. Let's exit for now. I need to get more meat unlocked. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. A little bit quicker now. So I can't buy the Brock upgrade, so I can't get iron just yet. If Viral becomes a chud, I will draw a Wojak of them. What's stopping you from drawing a Wojak of me right now? If you guys do draw a Wojak of me, please draw me like draw a Wojak of me like pointing, doing the slow voice point at something. I could get a lot of mileage out of that. Can't draw Wojaks. It's alright. It's probably for the best. It's a very very dark path if you do that. Alright, we wait until we get 8 mil, and then our crypt guy will carry us. Or our zombie guy will carry us. Ah, they're getting so annoying. No, I can't one-shot them anymore. Do I really have to wait until like 8 mil? There's nothing else I can really do, I guess, until I hit 8 mil, or 7.8 mil, I guess, for the skeleton guy. We're like halfway there. Ah, they killed my mouse though! $4.6. $5.09, 5.21, 5.32. I just gotta commit. It's gonna be slow, but unless you got like somehow like got the same damage buffs over and over again, like damage, should have damage increase or double attack or attack speed down from like the very beginning. These boons are very very minuscule for like floor to floor clears rather than like going from the very beginning. Alright, let's go exit. Thank you for clocking in, Tara. We got a decent amount. Welcome back, skeleton! Alright. Honestly, at this point, like... the iron and wood upgrades feel so minuscule. Like, they're just kind of like additive damage. They don't feel too significant. Alright, now we get carried until like floor 100 or so. And by then, hopefully I can get like those production upgrades. I wonder if that's gonna work, the production upgrade? Does that mean more passive production, I guess? It would be nice, but it wouldn't help my overall DPS. Like if I want to go deeper, I basically have to farm like wood for long periods of time to get my upgrades for my equipment. If I farm like monsters, I get lots of meat. Get another drink. Hopefully, I hope that when this game does like really good on the Steam store, because it is doing pretty decent, we're gonna get more like similar games like this of like, I don't know if I want to say incremental slash clicker horror games, but more like games that kind of like splice together different types of genres. This has a good balance of like everything with like adventure and incremental like slash clicker and dungeon crawling elements. I just hope that like other games will kind of follow suit, because that's what happens like when a game gets really popular. There's gonna be a lot of like copies or a lot of different, I guess, inspired games. Floor 71. Dude, he's handling this like crazy. I've seen a couple of them like these, but they're a little bit like, most of them are either free to play or they're like kind of like very heavy on like the spend to like skip style aspects, where they're more focused on getting money than like having a cool cohesive like experience, single player experience. It's weird. You either get like a free to play clicker game and it's very, very slow and very grindy. It takes like days on end to like get like proper progress, or you have to you have to pay for like certain clicker games, but then they're like, they don't last as long as like the free-to-play ones, but they don't like have the obvious like, you know, skip to win, pay to skip to win style stuff. $45,000 damage, 78. We're at 598 so far. Let me see if we can get to like 750 so I can get that double production upgrade. There it is. 480. Alright, let's go back for now. 38.63 million. Yeah, I'm not even clicking that much for progress. I might as well just like get passive upgrades. Alright, don't I have the iron in here? Yeah, there we go. This one costs 1.04 million wood. I can't even buy that. Why is it saying I can buy it? Level 29, level 32. Yeah, it's not worth it. Those beautiful eyes are hidden behind the cute sweeping mask again. Well, I gotta hide myself from the horrors of this dungeon. Have you not seen how creepy this place is? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Terrifying. Okay, I will get base production, multiply material gain, and power number. So that's 550, 800. I need to get 800. I hope I can get that because I'm like 200 away. 200 divided by 4, that's 50. 50 floors. I don't know if I can get 50 floors. Skeleton can tell us a little bit longer, come on! Ooh, he's getting really close. $505,000 meats. $47. I have so much meat, but like I just can't do anything with all this meat. I'll see how close I am when I'm at floor 120, if I want to push to get like those extra production stuff. Thank you for the 33 months, Sheila. Thank you, thank you. 33 months, just like what? You're almost closing at 3 years. Jesus Christ. It's been almost 3 years since it's been over 3 years since I started streaming. I think I started streaming like at the tail end of like 2022. Eated the creature? I would, but he doesn't accept meat. At least he doesn't accept meat in like, unless it's in certain portions. Alright, skeleton guy is lasting a pretty long time right now. We'll get defense. Or maybe I should get attack. Maybe I should get attack up right now to make it go by quicker. Because I can exit whenever I want. 2022? Wish I knew this sooner. It's alright. When I first started out, I was like not expecting much, honestly. Honestly, the fact that I managed to get this far is still very, very like surprising to me. Wait, can I stack effects? I should check that. Maybe I can stack attack effects. Let's go. Well, I'll wait for this to expire and then I'll check. What is that at? 600. 710. Oh, we're getting really close. Dang, he's doing some real good damage. What the heck? I am not upgrading my helmet beyond what it can manage, for sure. Alright, let's go exit. Alright, I know the meta now for, like, clearing them really quickly. 1.98, 1.04. Definitely not upgrading that until I get like another stack. Or I mean, I could just do it manually too, but I don't think it'd be worth it. Skeleton guy's kind of still carrying me. It's not worth it. Alright, let's try boost incoming damage. We'll stack that. And we'll see how far we can get. Or not boost incoming damage, but like it boosts outgoing damage. We're at 750 Hemalith. I think 600, 730, 730 right now. A couple more floors, I can get those upgrades. Honestly, this is pretty solid. Hold on, maybe I'll just push to like floor 150 at this rate. I should just do that. Hold on, I should just push to floor 150. I'm still clearing them so quick. Holy shit. Okay. For sure. Because I'm doing like 50,000 damage per second, technically. And I'm whittling them away as soon as, like, he does a good amount of damage to them, so... It's definitely way better than just doing, like, 50,000 damage per, like, single attack. Because that's really slow. Oh, he might die here. Oh, did he make it? Did he make it? He has 26,000 HP left out of 1,000,000. All right. Sacrifice. Get him. Get damage up. Okay, they're getting a little bit more tanky now. I might not be able to push to floor 150, but we'll see. I'll see if I can keep on buying damage buffs. For 125, okay, we're like getting close, but he's also dying really, really quickly. I wish I could tank it better than him, or like stay in front of him so that I can just kind of like protect him. We are at 598. Uh-oh. It's not good. Oh shoot, he might not. I think he's gonna die. No, he's gonna die! Oh fuck, he died. Alright. Wait, I think I got... Engraved stone! Okay, cool. Dude, you guys, we can do the puzzle! We can finally do the puzzle! Okay, we'll do all of these. We'll hire all these guys while we solve this. Oh, I shouldn't have spent that meat. Whoops. Should have tried to gone for like the next familiar upgrade. No! I wasted it. Let me go rebirth real quick. Let's see. 250, 750, 800. Maybe I should try to get like a couple more. Because that'll cost 100. It'll cost like another 40 floors. Nah, it's not worth it. Next one is object permeance. Keep all materials unlocked. Sounds nice. Alright, we'll solve the puzzle after we get some progress on here. I'll see how that goes. I don't know how this is gonna work though. Adds another count of each base's production value on level up. What does that mean? Adds another level. It doesn't look like the production's going up any further. I'm not really sure I understand that. Oh, those are all slightly leveled, I see. Unless it means that this is going up slowly. Maybe it is. Oh, maybe that is it. I think? Am I reading this right? Adds another count of each base's upgrades base production value on level up. Oh, let's go see first. Alright, we also got the multiplier upgrade, so that might be nice. Because that cost a lot. Alright, so if I'm doing this correctly, then my wood upgrade should start going up slowly over time, since I'm leveling up from my guys leveling. Oops, did not mean to buy that. That's 10. I gotta wait until I get to level 20 so I can buy that again. Well, maybe I could buy it right now. Oh, nice. Alright, perfect. There's the clearing really quickly. Alright. We're doing 3,000 damage per second, so I should be clearing up until I get like 1 billion meats, hopefully. Really quickly. 8.85. Production's not going up though. I'm leveling up like crazy, but I don't see production like being affected. Keep it clocking in, Sigurd. I might have to like ask the dev what that means, if they're still here. Dev, if you're here, please! Cricketer training barrel. Dude, I used to play these all the time. Wow, that has like a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay, let's go exit for now. That is very significant. The Teto thing, I know what you're talking about. Am I gonna be able to get... Oh, there we go. 250,000. Ooh, these upgrades are really cheap now. I'm getting a lot of them all at once. Alright, that costs $1 million, so I don't want to buy that just yet. Level 19. Jeez, that's gonna a lot. I can buy these. Alright, let's see if we can get to, like, floor... or... not floor. Well, I'm definitely gonna get to, like, the next, big floor upgrade after this. That production... that multiplier is very, very significant, it looks like. $9.85. Okay, let's go leave for now. Dang, I'm getting so much hemolift now. What the hell? That is so much. Jesus. Maybe I can just do like... Wait, that was so fast. Sword expertise. Eagle eyes. What can I upgrade really quickly? Multiplies all material gain. Power and numbers. Adds another count of each upgrade's base production value on level up. Oh, this needs to level up. I see. Once I level this up, it's less. It costs less expense. It's less expensive to like level up my other items. It's not like actual like leveling my guy. Okay. Alright, let's do some puzzle, I guess. After I hire all these guys. Oh, did I hit the max on the meat? Maybe I should have done that first. Alright, hold on. A bit more, a bit more. $6.59 meat, so we can upgrade the iron. There we go. We have the next key for the puzzle. Let's see. 312301 31230132 31230123 31230132. 3123. 31230 132. What? Wait, do I not have the right one? Wait, hold on. 2? Wait, do I have... Oh, I only have 2! I have to go deeper. Oh, shoot, okay. Okay, I have to dive deeper then, I guess. I hit the cap on wood. What the fuck? Really? No way. Wow. Okay. Multiplier gain! Oh! So when I picked up my items in there, it gave me like a mil- Oh my god. That's so expensive. It's gonna multiply that by like a crazy amount. I see. I'm still doing pretty good for now. Let's do passive wood for now. I don't need to upgrade this just yet. Because once I buy this, there's no going back. $470. No, my damage is wearing off. Oh, the familiar protects you from damage. I see, rather than sharing the damage. That's why he's taking so much damage when we're fighting like harder enemies. I see. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I want to get, like, more water and maybe a quick snack to eat. I'll let us keep going on for now. 4 hour wait time. That's not... not far wait time. There we go. Alright. I will be right back. Watch our skeleton guy carry us until we die. Thank you for clocking, bot. Okay, I'm back. No, he died! You did get 116 meat though, so... Oops, wrong one. 98,000. Oh, I hit the cap for the rock already. What the hell? Wait, that was so fast. Oh my god, I'm hitting the cap for everything so fast. I think I can probably get to the next guy, the 380 guy next, during this run. Just need to give it some time. Alright, so I got a puzzle unlock at floor 120. I'm assuming at floor 150, I'll probably get like a, I'll probably get another puzzle piece. But unfortunately, my skeleton dude is like really dying right now. I'm trying to like not reset him as often. An alternative I could do would be to just like start from the very beginning and then just try to clear like as much as I can from the very beginning and push forward. Let's see. Ooh, max level? There's a max level. What? Wait, there's a max level for crit chance? Does that mean there's a max level for other stuff too? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Let's go start from floor 1. And I don't know how effective this will be. Oh wait, I forgot to get... No, leave! No, leave now! I forgot to get a skeleton. Alright, these buffs right here, pay attention to these because I'll get like a lot of them until I get to like floor 100. Max level. I guess you can just max cap on the crit chance, which I guess makes sense. Unless they added like, you know, double crit chance, triple crit chance of doing like double damage versus triple damage and so on. 108 million? Wow, I'm getting so much meat right now. Wait, maybe this is the way to go. What the hell? Look at my meat. It's right behind me. I should be able to get 380 million like at this rate. No, this is the way to farm meat, it looks like. Well, I mean, for now. We'll see what happens. Look at all those boons too, holy shit. But I'm not one-shotting them as much anymore, unfortunately. It's a shame that when you level up, it doesn't affect anything apart from like your HP. I was kind of hoping that it could affect like your XP or your attack damage too. Alright, 129, 130. Ah, look at all that wasted regen health though. I need like meat stuffs or I need attack power. Or attack speed would be nice also. Oh, dude, he's gonna get so wrecked, by the way, my familiar, unless I heal him. By the time he gets to like floor 100, he's gonna start dying like crazy. Alright, my damage is really high right now, because I got 77% damage boost. The meat's also scaling pretty nicely. Skeleton guy is struggling for his life though. $180. I'm like halfway there right now. This is why I didn't want to like level up the helmet, because like yeah, you get damage increase, but like for like clearing smaller enemies, it just takes way too long to try to do so. He's dying, definitely dying. $238. Wait, hold on. We're getting pretty close. 242, 243, 245. Oh, he's struggling. Oh my god, I'm so close to like... I'm like 130 off. 500 meat. Every single time I clear these guys, I get like half a million meat. Just gonna exit. We got 137.5 meat. Pretty decent. I just hope we can like manage to keep on this, keep this up. Because I want to get this next. I want to see what familiar that is. 3.76. Let's do this. No, I'm not getting that much meat anymore. Well, telling you 15% bonus was nice. Alright, let's go start helping him out, I guess. I need to clear like 140 enemies before I can get the next familiar. Maybe I should just do that again to get like another 120 million meats. $280 meats. 290 meats? Oh, he's not gonna make it. Holy shit, he might die. Your freaks should become powerful? Why are you calling them freaks? They're your chud sons, dude. Your chud sons that have like every form of like STD and cancer and like birth defect ever. Dang it, dude, I'm getting so close. Maybe I should just restart it again. Okay. I'll do like one more round or... Wait, should I? 129. Should I? I should, huh? Give a clocking in spirit. They look like gargoyles. I've seen people who look like ants, like ant cats. And I've seen people that like have like they somehow made their cats look like caterpillars. It's really disturbing. It's very scary. Let me get to the next familiar, god damn it. Mine are like flying scorpions with gargoyle faces. Jesus Christ. That's what happens when you like, you know, have a family tree that looks like that looks like a donut, dude. You did this to them. At that point, I'd be like more worried about like, you know, getting like birth defects from like their inbreeding, because that's a thing you said, right? I figured out a solution. It's okay. I believe in you. You can make the like most powerful freaks of nature. Like God was never meant to like have witness on this earth. What do you even do with like your new cats at that point? What do you do with new cats, like stray cats that appear outside your door? Do you just kind of like abandon them? Do you just leave them be? Oh, let me get my snack. They're essential. They're essential to like feeding them to like the people that require like aged cats. Kind of just need 2 rooms. 3 is nice. Yeah, I have not unlocked my other rooms yet. I unlocked the roof and that's it. With the second story. Alright, we're at 380 meat. So now we can unlock the next familiar character. They help make and catch a not inbred. Well, that is true. You need like some purity in the bloodline. We can't just all be cousin fucking. Let's be exit here. I said we can exit here. Alright. Let's go see what we unlocked. It's a spider. 0.3 seconds per attack. Armor. What? Evasion? Oh, it has evasion too. Cool. I got a spider. Maintaining this thing will be like not worth it. It's only got like 10 million health and only does 60,000 extra damage. Get home nosebleed. That's not good. You need to put like, you need to cool your body down and drink a lot of water. That's what you need to do. Well, I'm doing a little bit more damage than before. Was it worth it? Well, I guess we'll see. If the spider can at least maintain its meat cost, and I can get it back, then I would say it's worth it, but well... That's like, what? 720 monsters? At this rate? Well, some of the bosses give like 2 million, we'll see. Let my spider regen health, please. Oh, he did. Nice. Alright, once I get to floor 150, we should hopefully see some, like, new puzzle stuff. And then the dev also said that I'm really getting close to, like, getting another, like, big power upgrade. Game is too easy after mutations. Dude, I have not messed with mutations or inbreeding at all. I just kind of roll with whatever the game gives me. That's probably why I'm struggling for like the late game stuff. Mid game, late game stuff. Like the desert. Stream if you love Kasane Teto! I gotta find like a replacement for Kasane in TTV chat. This game is peak, but this game would be more peak if you could replace the guy up top right with Teto. I'm just saying. Level 150? We still have not gotten any We haven't gotten, like, another item yet. On the bright side, I'm getting my meat back. My meat replacement back. Alright, hold on. Let me back out real quick. This spider, I take it back. This spider's attacking so fucking quickly. This is a very good investment. That was a really, really good investment. $125. Alright, can't buy that anymore. I miss how fast I was attacking, man. 8.65, 60k damage. I just feel like I'm not attacking. What the hell is that? I'm not attacking as quickly. skeleton, bug brute, bugbear, spider, sting bats. I've seen more than half the enemies here, it looks like. A sting bats. 5 damage every 1.5 seconds. Evasion! Oh my god, it's got evasion. Damn it. Dude, we're at floor 160. Where's the puzzle item? Do I have to get to floor 200 or something? What the heck? Is it chance based? There's no way to be chance based, right? I think upgrading my helmet was a very bad choice. As per usual. I just didn't clear them quickly as when I'm attacking way faster. The most annoying part about like when I'm trying to run stuff in eugenics is when I'm trying to like have a good run. I have really good items in my characters, and then suddenly it gets fucked over because the event gives like my cats like AIDS or something, or it gives them like it gives them like depression, or it gives them like something like extremely like nerfing to the run. It's like, oh, your cat accidentally acquired an STD. We're sorry. It makes them very fast, but also makes them confused for like 5 turns straight. Good luck with that. I think the worst ones are the ones that like affect your other pets or your other cats too. There's one like called Smelly. There's a modifier called Smelly for your cats where like it makes your characters like if they're next to your cat walk away from them, which wastes their movement turn, which in the late game just really screws you over because you just cannot like waste a turn that far in. It's really annoying. Floor 170. Dude, my spider's not killing them as quickly. He's taking more damage than he can heal. And I can't buy another spider. If I renounce spider, I won't be able to like push these floors. Ah, dude, I wanted to get to like floor 180 at least. 267, 268, 269. Oh my god, I gotta kill like 100 more, which is like 10 more floors. He's gotta survive to floor 170. 183, which is definitely not gonna happen at this rate. Give me survival. Regen. I know he doesn't need regen. He needs health. He's evading at least. I think he's evading, typically. Actually, hold on. He might be able to make it. Hold on. He is surviving relatively decently. He's at 2.78. We're at 3 point. Okay, no, I'll get a refund. I'll get a refund on Spider. I think I can push to like floor 200 then. Maybe not. 2 mil. He's at 2 million left out of 10 million. I'm only at 349. What the hell is this item? It cannot be this hard to find an item. Okay, I probably should exit after this one. I might have to start buying buffs again for, oh my god, he might die. He had 815,000 HP left. That did not feel like it was worth it. Alright, so it looks like the attack buff does not affect my familiar. It looks like it only works on me. Thank you for clocking, Nizidus. Dude, if I don't get like anything at floor 200, I'm actually gonna like cry. I've gone this far. I haven't seen a single like other like puzzle piece at all. Oh my god. $186. Alright, I think he could survive to floor 200, but it's gonna be a lot slower now. No, I'll definitely make it with him with only one run. But I want to get my meat back. He is really struggling for meat. Tato! La! La! Nah! That's how I feel right now. I'm trying my best to fucking aggro, but they won't aggro on me. They're aggroing on the stupid spider. The real question will be like what to upgrade next after this. I've got 760 to upgrade. I have no idea what to spend it on. I hope he survives. Oh shit. I don't know if he'll survive. Oh fuck. He's at half HP at floor 194. Ah, thank you for the sub, Tara. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Please enjoy the Doro run spam emote. There's a lot of effort put into that one specifically. Do you guys like cowbell? This is the cowbell simulator right here. It is gonna sound like it, doesn't it? Dude, I'm so close! 5 more floors! On 197, he's at 3 million HP. 198, he's at 2.92 HP. .5 HP? Okay, no, he can make it. He can make it. He can make it. Brain rot game? Why are you such a hater, dude? Actual, like, huge hater. Insane. Engraved stone, finally. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell is that? Amalgam. These guys are kind of strong. Oh fuck, dude, my spider might die. They don't get added? Oh, I think it was reset. I just never added the extra ones, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it carried from last night because the software has been very, very buggy as of lately. Oh shit. It might be over. Oh, I thought I was gonna leave now. Why didn't you exit? Stupid game. Out of here. All right. 198. Yeah, it's been really, really like bad. I've been trying to troubleshoot it, but it just won't work. It might just be a problem with the actual software itself. All right. 31230132. 31230132. 3123. Oh shoot. 3123. Oh wait. How should I do this actually? 4? Maybe that's 4. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. 41340142. 41340142. 41340142. All right. Before we go in there, and we can stretch also. $1,000. Keep all materials unlocked. Automatic production of materials. Multiplies base max material storage by 10. Multiplies Hemalith gain. Maybe I should get this one. Lowers equipment price multiplier. That's probably gonna be like a big damage increase until I get the zombie and the spider. Increases the material of percentage. Oh, eh. Multiplies experience gain. I guess that could be pretty useful if you're trying to transform like rocks to like wood or something, because wood is like the main damage multiplier. Thank you for the 55 streak, Janky. Alright, let me solve this real quick. Build a bridge. 15 million wood, 10 million rock, 5 million iron. 625 meats. Ah, really? No, I don't have that much meats. There's no way I'm getting that much meat. Oh my god. That's the next multiplier. 1.3k? Ah. $5 million. Actually, hold on. I think I could bypass that. I know how I could bypass that. I'll have to get storage multiplier. Base storage multiplier. All right. I'll have to go that deep in again in order to get like the amount that I need. What did I even get? Right, passive. I got passive increase. Wait, this is the wrong one. I hate it when I'm meatless, dude. Because my meat goes nowhere. This mouse is not even gonna do anything, dude. $20 million. I don't even need that much. I don't need that much storage for the meat. Jesus Christ, man. Need 5 more for that one. There we go. No! Oh no! Why did I buy that? Fuck! Oh my god, it's gonna be so fucking slow now. I did not mean to buy that shit. Alright, let's go. Hopefully that passive debuff will pay off, because I really fucked up. Oh my god, I'm gonna be clearing so slow now. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is not working. I really messed up. Ooh. If I don't upgrade my helmet right now, it's gonna be really slow clears. I have to get like another like 20 million wood. Ugh, god. This sucks, man. I did not mean to click that. How's the game? I wish listed it when it came out, tempted to grab it. If you like clicker games with good meta progression, it'd be up your alley. If you like dungeon crawler aspects with adventure game elements too, it's also going to be like pretty up your alley. I'm currently trying to fix my mistake that I just did just now. 3.76. Oh god. How much is that gonna cost? 3.76. 1.284. Maybe it's like every 10 seconds or so. It looks like. Yeah, it might be the case. It might be like every 10 seconds. Got really into incremental games, and suddenly there's a flood of them. That's good then. Isn't that really, really good? You have like a never-ending supply of games at that point. I'd be happy as hell. I am actually happy as hell. This game is really nice. I like it. I hope there's more similar games like this in the future. $3.76. $1.1. Okay, 97. Oh my god. This is gonna be a while, isn't it? I really want more like dungeon crawler incremental style games, but with like more player options. That'd be nice. Like you could choose which path you could go, sort of like a more roguelike style elements. Like when you're fighting monsters versus like picking up a treasure versus like healing or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be neat. 0.972. How much do I need? How much is that? 13.57. Damn it, dude. Why did I mess up that helmet? That's gonna be so annoying. I need like a bit more. I need a bit more for the helmet. Maybe like one more upgrade for the helmet, and then I'll try to do the dungeon and see how bad it is. I'm sure there's gonna be like someone out there that'll make like the perfect like dungeon crawler slash incremental like hybrid game. This game is pretty close. It's pretty nice. But the other problem would be like, you know, if they made the perfect one, that'd be like never ending, and that basically makes it fall under like live service. I do not want a live service incremental style game. That sounds fucking awful. $25, 0.816 seconds per attack. Okay, let's just see how that goes. If only it was a little bit quicker. Oh man. Why did I mess that up? Why did I mess that up? I need 7 more upgrades. That'd take way too long. Yeah. Alright, once I get either 8 million on skeleton, or I manage to get like another upgrade, it'll be like 23. Let's see how long that'll take. Probably one-shotting these guys for a while. I really hope that they leave you an option. I want there to be an option in this game where you can choose between attacking really fast at lower damage versus attacking slower at higher damage. That damage reset doesn't sound that amazing. I mean, yeah, you're seeing less slashes, but killing lower level enemies is kind of like a slog when you're doing that now. And that would be nice. Because when you're like at very fast attack speed, you just clear through these lower levels. When you're like at 1.5 seconds per attack, it takes like forever to clear like a floor. Maybe that's like implemented in the next update. They said that there's gonna be an update tomorrow for this game. Actually, let me check. I'm trying to see if like they pushed the update. They did not yet, it looks like. There was one from the 19th, but that was before full release, so nothing yet. Give it a follow, Lyridon. Oh, my mouse is gonna die. This is agonizing, man. I messed up. Maybe I should just reset. Well, how long would it take for me to keep on clicking to get like to the next one? It's gonna be like 25, then like 50, then like 80, and like, oh god. 1.18. Alright, I'll just get to like 8.5, I guess. There we go. We'll do that. I just gotta keep on going, I guess. Until I can get the skeleton so I can have twice as much DPS. Or can attack as quickly. I think the next upgrade for helmet was like 400, but I'm only at 140 Hemolith right now. Assassin's Creed can... Don't tell Ubisoft that. You know they would do. You know they absolutely would do that. Maple Story M, remember Maple Story M? That's basically like the same thing. It's like an idle game. An idle game where you get like stuff, but you're more locked in and you get like microtransactions and stuff. Damn it, they're tanking my damage now. Fuck. Incremental game with pay to skip microtransactions. You know they would do that. They would absolutely do that. If it makes them money, there's no reason they would not like implement these features. Because people would buy it. That's the thing. They do that because people would buy it and they have evidence to show. Thank you for the follow, Lackey. 8.7. I can leave here. This is so bad. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully that makes things a little bit more manageable. Alright, they said I need 5 million storage for iron, so we'll see how much that will take. I'm only halfway there for the wood. Holy shit, dude. I made a terrible mistake not or buying that helmet. $21. Okay, 2 more sparkles. I think after I get this sparkle, it's gonna be like the last one I get for this run because it's gonna take so long to get more. $25.78. We're not throwing packing peanut. I'll throw a packing peanut at you, bozo. I'll be addicted to throwing peanuts at you guys at this rate. .66 seconds per attack. It's getting really, really low, but not enough yet. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long to get 50 million wood. Ah, Jesus. How much meat do I need again? Hold on. Materials. Meat. 5 million meat. 200,000. I need a lot of meat for this. Alright. Throw packing peanuts? I'll throw a rock at you if you throw a packing peanut at me. And I am like actually so fucking upset that I cannot like get more wood like this. $1.25, 5 mil. All right, there we go. Stretch. Dude, I'm doing workouts right now. I'm literally stretching as we speak. I'm escalating? Yeah, the next thing that'll throw at you will be, like, bullets from a gun. Can I store more of this? How much is that? 43 million? Oh my god, 50 million. It costs 50 million for the next one. We treat you with love and care and respect. All we get in return is violence. That's how I show I care. By throwing you all into like a meat grinder. That's how the real world is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That's not fair. Alright, I cannot, dude. My arm is hurting so much right now trying to level that thing up. Don't turn into a meat grinder. That's how the real world is. They won't. The real world won't care if like you ask if you don't be thrown into the meat grinder. They're gonna be like, so explain this gap in your resume. Or it's gonna be like, you're so quiet at the party. Is there a reason why you're so talkative normally otherwise? Or it's gonna be like, hey, would you like to join like me for like a drink for some time? That's being thrown into the meat grinder, okay? You can't just say, hold on, pause, please, 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 don't ask me that question. Don't, wait, let me have some time to think. They're gonna expect an answer, and it's gonna be right then and there. Think of the 5-stream streak rate. Six 0.63. Oh my god, dude, I'm not gonna get to like. I am not gonna be able to get to the last one in time. It's like 25 million, right? 25 million and then probably 250 million probably. Ugh. I would never ask you out for a drink. I would turn you into a drink. I would throw you into the blender. I came here for a break from Armored Core and all I get is You left an abusive game to join an abusive area. That is quite bold of you. I respect it. $27.79. Let's try leaving for now. The next one is 125 meat. Okay, I see. Alright, I can probably get that. I need a hug and a mug of hot cocoa. It's actually very hot right now. At least in my area. How much do I need? I need 48 million. Ah, God. Alright, crit chances is maxed out, so... I need, like, 4 more sparkles. Ah, just give it to me, please. 49. Ah, man. Wait, that's the wrong one. 0.54. Next one is 90 million void. I'm starting to see how important resource transfer is, because I could just transfer everything all at once. Like rock. There's like no overkill mechanic where like the damage that you do transfers over to the next enemy. So there's no reason to do like large damage that overkills them versus just doing like scratch damage that like just does exactly enough so you can do like damage to the next enemy in the same amount of time. It's preferable that you'd actually just kind of like have fast attack power and low, or fast attack speed and low attack power than strong attack power and low speed. Thank you for clocking in, Milk. I need 125 meats. My skeleton guy is about to fucking die. You can make it 72 damage, 72,000. 37 million meat. Okay. Good, I am not getting the next one. Next one is like 93. Oh my god, what the hell? Maybe I should just do small rebirths for now. 400 is not bad. But I do want to get like, that bridge. I want to see what unlocks when you get to that bridge. He might not even be able to sustain himself at this point. Let me get another drink. Alright, you know what? I'm stopping here. I'm gonna go and rebirth and get that upgrade for the helmet. It seems like that should be very useful. That's kind of like what's limiting me right now. Got 30 left. Nothing else I can upgrade. It costs too much. 0.21 per upgrade this time. I see. Alright, this time I gotta make sure that when I upgrade I don't like over level it or overuse it. Otherwise I'm gonna get really screwed over. $42, 48. Maxed out for now. There we go. Oops. Oh, sure, I guess. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother getting the mouse because the mouse won't do much. I was waiting until I can get the skeleton. I wonder why the levels share for the rock and wood. It's kind of throwing me off. Rock and stone? I can't believe we're actually playing as a dwarf this entire time. 0.4, 2 more of those. I've hit the cap for the iron already? Oh my god, alright. Alright, the last one. It's 3.76, alright. There we go. Alright, that is now maxed out. Did you try using an auto clicker yet? The auto clicker is literally built into the game. Okay, that is significantly better now. An actual auto clicker with a 1 millisecond. I'm not gonna use an auto clicker. If I use an auto clicker, it'll be the one in the game. I'm not gonna like beat the game in like 5 hours just because I used an auto clicker, a third-party auto clicker. If you want to like play your clicker games with an auto clicker, then you know, by all means go for it. But I'm not gonna do that. Please stop suggesting it. See you around, Nasco. If I play this again, well, when I play this again on stream, I might have to just like pin that, honestly. Like, I understand why people are like recommending it, but like, it defeats the whole purpose of the game to use an auto clicker. Some guy said he beat the game in like 5 hours using an auto clicker like on day 1. It's like, well, yeah, you can also beat Skyrim if you like use cheat engine on day 1 in like in 2 hours. I don't want to do that. All right. Okay, let's go exit for real quick. We're at 2 million. Let's go upgrade this. Well, let's go buy our skeleton guy real quick. Alright, so now I gotta keep on upgrading my damage. I will not upgrade my helmet. Hello, Jerky. What is this game? It is Horripilant. It is a incremental dungeon crawler horror adventure game. These clears are actually insane. I should have been doing this a while ago. Alright, the next course of action will be I have to get 125 meats. Which I think I can manage in this run, and literally in this, like, run. And then I can refresh once I complete the puzzle, and I'll see what else I can upgrade. Probably I'm gonna upgrade the sword, or the, either the sword or the speed thing next. Or overall equipment next, which is like 128. Maybe both. Yeah. That is probably my biggest thing, I would say. If you guys are playing this game, then the thing that you probably should always keep your, you should always keep your sword damage, the main, well, your helmet as your main focus, but you gotta make sure that your helmet's at 0.1 second per attack. Otherwise, these clears take way too long with the way that the game is set up. Was there anything at level 100? There was nothing at level 100, but you get something at level 130 and level 200. You get the next pieces of the puzzle. Right now I'm currently trying to get enough meat so that I can... Well, should be enough actually, hold on. Exit. I think we can do it now, let's see. There we go, now I have to get 50 million iron. Or not 50 million, 5 million iron. The reason I'm trying to get 5 million iron is because the next portion of the puzzle requires 5 million iron and like some other resources across. I gotta check actually, hold on, let me see. What was it? $15 million wood, 10 million rock, 5 million iron. Alright. Maybe I should just dungeon dive and wait? Nah, let's just take care of it now. $15, 10, and 5, right? 15, 10, 5? Or is it 25? Hello, Billy. 15, alright, 15. 15, 10, 5. Wait, rock is done. That one's done. God, I really hope that still be worth it. I hope it's just not like another portion of the puzzle. I hope I get something like a power boost or something. That's the outer edge. Like this. I think? wish they let you skip this whole lamp area after you beat this first time. Kind of you have to do it every single time. There might be some like puzzle thing they have in there for solving that, or like there might be something that requires you to go back in there. What is this? Maybe it's like this. No. What? Like that? That can't be right. Wait a minute. No, like this. Ah, okay, I see. It's not in this order. Wait, is it like this? Did I have a... Maybe it's 3, 2, 1? Wait a minute, hold on. Ah, there we go. Holy shit, who the fuck are you? A simple shopkeeper, my friend. Hold what matters, barter what I can, and always seek more. A gold mine if you know where to dig, otherwise just another hole full of shit and mud. What is this place? That little thing decides who drinks and who doesn't. With the right lever, it can move water wherever it's needed, or wherever it's profitable. Oh, do I dump here for like... Oh, I get more if I dump it right here, I see. Ah, okay. So I trade raw materials for more % upgrade for my Hemalith. I see. Can't use this right now. Okay. Do I have to go there all the time? I think I do. I think I have to go there every single time. Alright, well. At least I'll get like a good Hemalith upgrade now. I am currently getting 600. For this clear, it'll be 605. Alright. So I get like 5 Hemalith per clear now. Until I get to like floor 250 or 300, I'm assuming that's like the next thing I have to unlock. Maybe I can rebirth right now and see what I can unlock. 8K for the helmet. Jeez, man. Get an amulet of an amount of boons for each floor under 10. Lowers the multiplier applied to the cost of material upgrades. Lowers the oh, I do need that. Equipment price multiplier, that'd be nice. Adds another count of upgrade bases production value on level up. increases the material auto-clicker speed. I could get that. I wonder how much it increases it by. 1x. Twice as fast, I guess. Let's get, that. Thanks for clocking in, Mocha. .57. Can't go beyond that. All right. So what did I upgrade? I upgraded the lower cost material. Wait, did I? I did do that right. Yeah, I lowered the cost of the material, which is nice. Then I upgraded these two right here. Yeah, this is a pretty neat incremental idler. I do like it. 11.57. I won't touch the helmet yet. Never touch the helmet unless you like can get to the next one proper. Next level proper. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's really fast now. That is way more efficient. $218. No, I can't get the last one. $218. Oh, right. Upgrade. Camp. Alright, we're not gonna touch that for like another while, I think. Until I can get to like 30 million or something like that. Thank you for clocking in, Scoops. Vague check. I'm posting so hard right now, you have no idea. Alright, now we wait until 8 million. Or not 8 million. I guess it is 8 million. 8 million for the next skeleton. Alright, now it's taking 2 hits to kill them. I don't think I can buy. Wait, can I buy the rock? The iron? Let me see. $293,000. That is not good. No, I would probably like get a really bad DPS nerf fight about that. Let's go. Now we wait until we get to I guess 380 or so? We are still clicking. Well, I'm not clicking. I'm idling right now. There's a difference. I'm trying to find the perfect efficiency for idling. Oh, iron's maxed out. Hold up. I don't think the power upgrades are worth it until like you can make a big significant like upgrade. Pretty sure. Alright, now we wait until 380 million meets. Or I die. We'll see which one comes first. I think that the helmet, if they're like gonna make you reset the helmet, they should at least like give you like a double confirmation prompt. So they know that like, you know, you're being like, you're attacking way slower, but you do get like a stronger attack for your sword. I think that should be very apparent. I probably won't get any more like helmet upgrades for like the longest time, because I gotta keep it like fast attacks for my sword. $105, $107. Oh, we're getting up there pretty quickly. don't even need to upgrade my boots or leggings that much anymore that I think about it. It's kind of a waste. Evasion, regen. My skeleton mostly takes all of it. I just need the sword. Dude, my skeleton's dying so fucking fast. Holy shit. If I can't push to 380 on skeleton alone, I'll probably have to do like short rebirths to like min-max my hemoliths. Yeah, he's really struggling right now. I don't think I can get to 300. He's dying really quickly. I'll try a bit more. I don't think he'll make it though. He's not gonna make it to Spider. He might be the cookie clicker king. If I was really the king, I'd be at 4,000 by now. We're only like a fifth of the way there. Okay. He is getting his ass beat. He's already at half HP. I do have 230 meat though. We're kind of almost getting there, but not quite yet. $76 million. 250? No, he's not gonna make it. I guess I can just like Hemalith reset right now. $750, 512. I only need multiple hits. XP gain is not that useful. Base protection is not useful. Auto clicker is not that useful. The next thing I need to get unlocked is probably Bloodlust / Hemalith gain. Oh no, I was so short. Oh man. I was 37 short from the sword expertise. Alright. I guess maybe power and numbers might be nice. Or I could just save up and try to buy like $1,000 one. Leggings is not even that useful. Ugh. 130. Don't need offline. Maybe reduce that cost. All right. I don't even need upgrade clicker that much anymore, apart from the very beginning when I'm trying to get helmet unlocked. It's 11:40 p.m. Well, you know what that means? It is time for people who are across the world to go to bed. I don't even know why I'm still up. It's almost 7 a.m. here. Maybe I should get like the permanent like resource upgrade, because that's kind of getting annoying to upgrade everything all at once. Even if it is just quality of life. Yeah, it's true. I am locked up. I'm locked up in the clicker mines right now. Okay, not the next one. I might be able to do like another upgrade because it is pretty cheap. It's only at 200,000. We'll see. But not right now. I don't have to do it right now. Yeah, see you around 3. Thank you for dropping by. $240,000? I was up until 6 a.m. yesterday. This morning, yeah, I am already, it's like almost 7 here. I think I'm going to hit 7 for me. I might be done. We'll see. I'm gonna be very hands-off with like all my resources now from now on, so I can try to see if I can push for Hemolith. How does your finger hurt? My finger does actually not hurt that much. It's my arm that hurts. Because I am doing a strategy that makes it so I can click really fast. It also stresses out the fuck out of my arm. There should be a thing that lets you bulk buy upgrades on the item shop. That would be nice. Alright, this costs 218. So yeah, we're gonna buy that for a while. Feels swole after all this clicking. Dude, the people who do clicker games probably have like the strongest like finger strength or like forearm strength with the proper strategies if you like are trying to manually click, I'd assume. Or we get RSI, that is true. We just get a straight up like carpal tunnel syndrome. Hey, anything for having the number go up, right? I'm at 18,000 damage. Pretty solid. I think I can upgrade my helmet again, but I have to see. I have to really see. I hope I don't regret this. I might regret this. Ooh, okay, not that bad. .192. Okay, hold on. I remember doing something similar to what Pro Tetris players do, holding my mouse up with one hand and rolling my other hand to press the button with each finger. Aren't there like keyboards that let you like kind of like do that with having to stretch your arm out? That sounds like it'd be very, very painful. But here I am talking about like proper ergonomics and I'm literally just tensing on my arm to make this click really as fast as possible. There we go. It does not feel like it's worth it to like upgrade your helmet unless you can get it to 0.1 second per attack. That's how I gave myself Corporal Tunnel? Jeez, man, that is rough. The clicker. They need to come out with Berry 2, please. If they come out with a game like that, but like longer, they have my money and my time. There's apparently someone who's also like streaming this game, and I want to see how far he got. Some French guy or some Finnish guy, I think. I wonder if he's still streaming right now. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna snoop on someone else's stream. It looks like he's off. But apparently Dev said that they were like on it for like 10 hours straight, which is insane. I gotta beat that guy. Yeah, the Polish guy. No, I lost my guy. We're at 560. Next one costs 571. I guess the next thing I gotta go for is maybe like meat gain and bloodlust. Meat gain's almost maxed out, so maybe I can just go for meat gain, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. The central upgrades are very close to being done. If I get one like skill tree like finished, that's really good, really good. Most of the time I do what you do. It works well, but it's not fantastic for the health. Yeah, I'm not trying to like do active clicking by doing that way. It's efficient, but obviously it's not gonna be very good for your arm. Because you guys kind of stressing out your arm for like no good reason. I think I can get spider unlocked. Oh yeah, I'll get spider unlocked. Oh, he's dead though. No, I'll just keep on going. I'm fine. 33,000 damage, what the fuck? Was it because of the buff? Probably the buff, yeah. Alright, these are some really good runs now. I'm making a lot of progress. Way more than before. This is a big power buff. More damage. More wood. Oh, I maxed out on the iron. 125. I don't need more wood. I have way too much wood storage. Let me see if I can get to like 4 mil. Yeah, if I was doing it like all day, I could imagine that probably do some permanent damage. That's not what I'm trying to do, obviously. I'm just trying to like, yeah, good progression for like short bursts. I'm pretty sure at this point I could probably push like floor 250 or something. I'm doing as much damage as my spider, if not more. Actually, I should just buy hold on. Maybe I should just buy a there we go. 3 max slots. Don't want to buy those. Next one's at 7.43. I've out DPS my spider, surprisingly. Short 6-hour burst. Well, time just kind of flies when you're just kind of like trying to think about what you want to do next, rather than like ruminating over what you have to do like now. That is like a mindset thing, by the way. If you keep on worrying about like what you have to do in the moments, whether that's work or studying or classes or whatever, it sucks. But the thing, if you just kind of think about like what you can look forward to like later, that also helps a lot. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Time, it does not even feel like it's been like a couple of hours. This game makes time fly like really quickly. That spider's not even taking any damage, holy shit. Alright, let's go exit so that I can get my iron capped unlocked. Definitely not buying that shit, fuck that. How goes the clicking, Sir Barrel? I've yet to reach a bonfire, it might be fucked. We're doing bonfireless runs here. Alright, let's see if we can push to 250. I think I can. No hit, no death, no bonfire, no magic. Ooh, I'm able to get more meat. Any more meat? Actually, I don't even think I even need meat at this point. Would be nice for the spider, but... Maybe I should start doing, like, more early game production stuff so I can, like, get into the thick of things here. I'll get the Hemolith unlocked. I think it's like 1.3. I think I could probably push for that. That was a huge wall to hit though. Oh my god, dude. Floor 150 to like 200. That was so rough. I was stuck there for like almost 2 hours. Jeez, man. Spider's about to go. I wonder how much that spider, the next one, costs. Uh, 13.38. this weak point thing is like almost like funny, like really funny because it's kind of like almost an afterthought now since I kind of just want to keep on getting Hemolith and clearing these floors really quickly to get more Hemolith. If you're like at the point where like kind of like having to deal with like strong enemies really slowly, it's almost like not worth it. Or 250, please. There we go. Okay, they're taking a little bit more time to clear now. So I don't know. I mean, I could get to 250. Can I get to 300 though? Probably not. Alright, so that's all of my damage buffs. Whoa, what the hell? That's a cool background. It's like a sanctuary almost. I don't think I'll make it. Next one costs 900 million. Wait, I'm actually pretty close to getting that one. Oh, I was so close. Oh man. Who let these pigeons in the mines? It's an open mine. You can just fly in. Okay, let me go back a tiny bit. Hold on. Let's start like 180 and see if we can get some meat to get that 900. Or exit now. There we go. Side Azure. Let's see. Sting Bats. 450,000 damage. 450,000. Holy shit. Oh, this guy will last a while. Oh, he attacks so slow though compared to the spider bat. Or the spider, I mean. I really hope they give me like a puzzle piece here. There we go, engraved stone. Alright, I'm definitely like slowing down on DPS. I'll have to reset soon. Alright. I think I can reset right here. No more pieces of paper though. I guess I have to go deeper for that. Sleep check. I I don't know, I'm kind of hit my stride right now. I'm very not tired right now. I've made a big power gap leap, so I kind of like keep on going. 1.64 thousand. We'll see. Oh no, I'm that short. 1.72. Okay, hold on. I'll have to go a bit further in. Equipment. I gotta at least get 1.72, because that's the next, like, Hemolith upgrade. But I am kind of, like, almost hitting a wall now. In fact, I think I have hit a wall. For gains. .67, 1.68. .6? What now? You heard what I said. .7. I do want to make some power increase though. Now I am clearing. Maybe I can like push to like 300. Oh, it's not really working. Oh man, they're so tanky now. Dude, it's like a Pavlovian response for UP. As soon as you hear those numbers, like, huh? What was that? What do you say? Tanky mention? I'll fucking say whatever I want to say about how strong these enemies are. They need to remove self-heal from other boons you get for skipping 10 levels. Self-heal? Oh, I see. From the select boon automatically? That would be a nice thing to do. Like, if there's like a way to like filter out certain boons using like Hemolith or something. I said hi to Hoobi too. You knew exactly why you came in here when you heard those numbers. I know you. If only you like just focus on getting stir, but then it slows down if I like try to focus on getting automatic boons by a lot. It's very significant. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can push to like floor 300. $24 million? 24 million wood? Really? So much. Here I was just talking about how, like, if you're taking too long to kill an enemy, you do not need to attack their weak points, and here I am, like, having to attack their weak points. Maybe getting that automatic boon thing, after all, would have been nice. Because I'm like, what, 300 floors in? I would have gotten like boons for like at least 30 different boons for that upgrade. Maybe I'll buy that. Almost at 300. A lever. There we go. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. You guys want more point-and-click adventure game shenanigans? Too bad, you get one anyways. Alright, goodbye, Stingbat. I've done it. I mixed the water with the blood. Now what? I can't use this right now. Maybe I don't have like the right item for it? I've bled it. But I added it. Why aren't you... If I do this. Okay, it's off. I can't use this right now. I don't know why I can't like interact with them. Maybe I need like something. I need to mix it. He said I need to mix it. Alright, let's go see what that guy has to say. Alright, I've drained it. Huh. Shoot. Nothing to the right of that guy? Of this guy? No. It's just a gate. Let me activate the lever again. It's weird that you can actually deactivate it. If a creature asks for death, heed it. I figure as much. Yeah, I'm like killing it, but I can't, it won't like do anything. I'm killing him like, I'm killing like the same mouse over and over again. Maybe I'd have to progress further in or something. Mix the blood with water. I'm mixing it with water though. Is it not enough? Maybe I have to like bleed more. Hold on. Let's try Sting Bat. Oops. We have to like overflow it. Is it not mixing with? I'm mixing it though. What the heck? Oh, I killed a dwarf. I didn't even see this guy. You think the water overflowing would like be enough? I don't know why it's not enough. Maybe to like turn it on non-stop or something. Bash it with the crowbar. I would if I could. But it says you can't use it here. Maybe impaling is just not what I'm supposed to do. I might need like another item. It's mixing though, so I don't get it. What the heck? Whatever. $396. Lowers the speed cap by 0.01 seconds. That costs 1,000. I guess I can get that next, but I can buy that next, probably. I just don't know why I can't mix it though. I mean, it's like overflowing with the blood. You think that would like, you know, you think it would work. The only thing I can think of is that like I'm missing like an item that actually lets me stir like the blood or like let it overflow or something. So the liquid below him changes when you impale the creature. I don't know if it changes. It's just there. It's already red to begin with. Like, I don't think anything's actually happening whenever like I impale him. It just fills up right here, but that's it. And it says I can't use this right now. It's like another item I can buy. Oh, when I'm... let me see, let me see. I think it's already red to begin with. It's already overflowing. It doesn't change. Yeah, I don't know. If you ever get stuck, the big thing is just to keep on progressing until you get, like, unstuck. $6.43. 218. I've probably gotten rocks unlocked next. Hold on. I can get rocks and iron, probably. Deciming the local wildlife. They deserve it. It's not my fault. I wonder if there's anything... There's no other items around here, so... Definitely not buying that. Alright, so my Hemolith is now super, like, Good. It's getting like 5 hemolith per clear. Then once I invest some wood and rock and iron into like that area, it should also be fine. I'm probably not gonna get as far as I did, like, well, I can probably get as far as, like, I did on the last run, like, floor 300. Which give me, like, what, 1.7? 2.1? 2.1 hemolith or so? Maybe more. 10% more than that, because I got the upgrade. So that'll be a big DPS boost once I rebirth on this run. Ah, dude, I don't want to know why I can't mix the blood and the water, though. Alright, I got to floor... Was it 300 or 350? It was 300, right? I'll see if I can get anything at floor 350. I'm assuming I probably will. Every 50 floors after floor 200, I'm gonna probably get some, like, lore or story progress. Dude, that mouse got decimated. Holy shit. Oh, I could have gotten an 8 and 7.2 mil, not 90. Oops. $218. A couple more. Two more times, I guess? One more time. There we go. So don't reset that, but I should get another like huge DPS buff now. 27,000. The spider unlocks at 380 million. So maybe I can just push until I get the spider next. And then upgrade like my wood or something. Oh, never mind. Out of iron. I didn't think it kept that quickly. I should replace the skeleton! Alright, hold on. Why doesn't that work? Going from Modern 2 to 3 was like going from crack to drinking water. Man, it was really that much of a culture shock, wasn't it? I mean, it's there, it's just like not there. All action set pieces, no like sustenance. Meat gain. Meat gain for maybe the familiars. What would be the next thing to upgrade? Start with an amount of each production upgrade for all materials. Maybe I should get object permanence. So I can just focus on getting like the raw materials as it is. Yeah, I should get object permanence, I guess. That's 512. Lowers the multiplier applied to the cost of material upgrades. That'll also be really nice. Two, it was just like every single mission just felt so significant. Like, there was no mission that felt like it was, like, kind of, like, padded for time. From, like, defending, like, the US from the Russian invasion to, like, Burger Town, to defending the White House. And then on the, 141 side, you had, like, you know, what was it? You had the Gulag mission, you had fighting Shepard in a fistfight mission, you had infiltrating, like, their cave mission. Launching the nuke, the EMP, above the US so they could like take it back. Dude, this skeleton guy is like getting his ass kicked. Yeah, Black Ops 1 will be very, very good. I know that for certain. I played that like 2 years ago and it still holds up. It'll be really, really good. $7.55. Should I increase the familiar health? No. I don't think it'll matter. I wish the skeleton showed all your hired skeletons bang their shields in the dungeon. I will relay that to the dev. I'm sure it'll be very important for sales that they have like a type of skeleton that just bangs its shield and yells at you very angrily. Nah, fuck it, that skeleton is like not helping. 380, please. Actually, rather than that, maybe I should buy like the damage, the DPS damage upgrades. I wonder what an opportunity attack is, though. They never really expanded on that. Opportunity attack. Black Ops 1, very solid. Black Ops 2 is okay, I guess. People really like Black Ops 2. I have like the hot take that it's like a very okay-ish game. I do not want to talk about Black Ops 3. Wasn't Black Ops 2 the one that jumps between like the past and like the semi-future? It was like kind of... I don't like the futuristic sections in Black Ops, and they went all in on that shit. That shit like is just... ugh. Now let me exit real quick. Gotta get the spider. After I get the object permanence, I'm not sure what to unlock from there. I could get more DPS damage increase upgrade, but I'm not gonna get like any more huge significant power specs, I think, anytime soon. Either way, I don't think, yeah, the dev said that like when I got to the big guy, that was gonna be like the big power spike, so anything beyond that I think probably won't happen until I get to like maybe like floor 400 or 500. Maybe I'll just do like small rebirths for now and try to get like incremental like damage increases. Object permanence. Material. Oh, material expert would be nice too. Material expert and equipment discounts. I could try going for like another 1,000. How much is 1,000? That's five floors, 100 floors? Alright, so I should have everything unlocked now, right? Oh, I do, nice. That's actually so much, gonna save so much time. Holy crap. That cost 2,000. Let's go for now. Yeah, that's pretty significant now. And I have to keep on going back and forth to upgrade like my rock material stuff, so that's really nice. Except for my iron. I can't cap on my iron, unfortunately. I can get passive at least until I get more meat. Alright, guys, I think it's time. This game is very, very solid and very, very good. But I need to like lie down. I'm just very, very, very tired right now. I'm telling you, like, whenever I'm playing these types of games, like, the time just flies. It does not feel like any time is, like, passing at all. I wanted to get a little bit more lore unlocked, but it is what it is. I still really am enjoying this game a lot. I will continue more in the future. I do want to at least continue playing Shadow Hearts, though. I have not forgotten about that. I'm probably going to do it tomorrow. Let's go right into Skip. Skip is on right now. Skip is currently doing some Ratchet and Clank. Some retro gaming. We will also be doing retro gaming. Thank you guys for hanging out with me as always. Please, if this game does look interesting, be sure to check it out. The devs said they're gonna push like an update tomorrow for like a, well, I guess technically today for this game to make things a little bit easier mid-game, so I am looking forward to that. Until then, I will see you guys in the next one. Good night.